Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Araku, and tonight we'll be stepping back into the world of Keizaal Online as Rohan, court mage, scholar, occasional participant in events that are definitely above his pay grade. We'll be diving into whatever stories Tamriel has waiting for us tonight, whether it is political intrigue, magical research, helping people of the realm, or finding ourselves neck deep in problems that seem like a good idea at the fucking time. However, uh, we'll see what gets us into it tonight. If you're lurking, cool. If you're here for chatting, awesome. Or if you're just stopping by, hey, I'm glad you're here, and hopefully it's entertaining. And hey, if you feel like you want to toss a follow or tune in for more of it, just let me know. But let's get right into it. I've got people screaming at me in character, and we'll see where we are.
A little bit of space.
A little bit. But not too much.
Let's get this right in. What? What happened?
Hello, sleepyhead.
You were sleeping up on the battlements here.
Oh,
You're
was I?
complimenting how wonderful and amazing of a court mage you are.
How much money do you want?
Do I want? I mean, a lot, but you know.
Well, at least you're forward about it.
You know, I mean, I have plenty of money. I'm good. But I don't need your money, Rohan. I need Deimos' money that he owes me because he needs to pay me.
Oh. Wow, that's unfortunate for you. I don't think you're ever going to get that.
Damn. Well.
Hail Legionnaire.
Apologies, not listening in. I usually lay my head right here, so...
Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking for it.
No, I'll run to you there.
Welcome in, Spooky.
Right.
So popping in.
How you doing?
Good.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What's
There's a lot of stuff that I don't know that what's going on, and you know what? I think I like it that way. If I don't know what's going on, then I can plead the innocence.
You know, Blaze was just talking about you, actually.
Oh shit.
Good things, I think.
He wanted you to fireball someone, I think. I don't know.
I don't. Why does he always want me to fireball somebody on his behalf? Why he got magic?
I think he wishes he could fireball someone.
These are the ice. These are make him turn them into popsicles or something. I don't know.
That's fair.
I don't think I've ever. Did I meet you? I don't know. Do I know you?
Possibly. This one is Dora Zero.
I feel like I know you.
Shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna pretend like I've always known you. Move on.
I have always known this one.
Long time friend.
Yeah, best friend.
Yeah, long time friend. Yep.
The first time this one met you, this one was cutting wood.
Oh yeah, the Dragon's Bridge. You were the one that said, "No, I don't wanna go," and then I come over and I say, "You were gonna go."
It's not what this one said. Which one of
You were just too good for me, huh?
It was me.
Yeah, you. That was all your fault.
You said you were busy. No, first off, how dare you? Second off, you're probably right.
It's fine. Of all the court officials, it would probably be best that that happened to me, because unlike a lot of the other court officials, I'm the only one that doesn't act like one.
This one was just all confused. This one heard, "Oh, do you want to come?" And then you come back and say, "You're coming," and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
I didn't.
That's usually how I treat everyone. I just give them orders. A lot of people just think I'm an asshole off the bat.
Oh, no. It was just confusing situation. Nothing to be, you know.
You missed
That's
one
fine,
hell
it's fine, it's fine.
of a weekend.
By the way, this Friday, Poison, Thailand, I'm gonna learn how to shoot flames, not just firebolt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn people.
Nice.
Fun.
Speaking of which, here I'm gonna test something on all of you. I want you to run
Oh,
with this on you, okay?
okay.
I'm excited.
We're just gonna hit him with some courage. Okay, we're gonna hit you with this, right? And I'm gonna let you both run. This is gonna embolden your breath.
Okay.
I think he meant.
Yes.
You know what? It's whatever. Go on, Taylor. Run.
You missed me.
No, you're glowing.
Shit kinda hurt.
No, it looks, it appears like you're hurt, but it's because you just have more vigor than usual.
That feels great.
That hurt.
No,
Doesn't
you
know
have
it.
more.
That's
You
what
have
we
more
said.
vigor
Oh.
than normal.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. But the best thing about it is basically how far you can run, chase after someone. But also how many times you can swing your weapon before getting tired.
Where did
Oh, what?
Lucille?
What's going on?
No clue.
What is happening?
Not a clue.
Good day.
Yes, I've been looking for guys all night.
Oh, have you?
Rohan, where's Lucille?
Just woke up. I couldn't tell you.
Are any of
Okay,
you guys
Lucille
been
is.
Not
It's
right
a bit-
now.
The house guard.
Hey, look, it's the man that owes you money, Poison.
Would one of you
Oh.
be ever so kind to relieve him? Thank you.
Interesting.
Can you go to relief?
Oh,
Alright, I believe this is all
oh,
the
so
reason
Rohan,
we
this
have
one
this
has a
house.
message
Make
from
it
you,
work.
or
Check
for
it
you.
out, alright?
Message from
Alright,
who?
go down
To what?
the road
This
stairs.
one thinks
Oh, Deimos.
your apprentice, Blue Flame.
Mhm.
Companions are out.
This one
Morning, Deimos.
was stopped by her
Good to see you,
earlier and told
Deimos.
this one to tell you that she was out roaming with a armed escort.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I told her if she has to leave the city, as long as she has an escort.
She just told me to tell you.
That's good. That's good. At least she's letting me know, which is good.
Multiple right there. Behind the Legionnaires.
Yeah, I know.
This is good. It's very good.
Alright, change the plans. We'll be going up towards Dawnstar and see if there's anything of interest up there.
Been hearing
Let's
of
move double
exploits across the countryside.
Divine's blessings. I hate
Oh,
to
hello
interrupt. Yes, I'm here to report a crime, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Okay, you can step over here.
Tim, I have a question.
I'll bring them up to the guard offices. No, that's fine. You're not actually. I'll take them up to the guard offices.
We can speak
Paid
now if
at
you
all.
just
Is
want
that true?
What?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
they don't get
neuter.
paid until the next week, but I fucking paid the people that we brought on because they were on for 2 days.
That's what I said. I was, it
Who's complaining?
no one was complaining. I don't think.
Wait, you,
What?
fuck.
Wait.
Wait,
yeah.
What's yours? Oh,
6
no,
liters?
it's one at a time. You shitting me? Oh, you fuck yourself.
Hold on.
What? Wait, that was confusing.
Yeah,
I've never had
cinema.
it before.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, okay, that sounds a bit better, yeah.
Is there anybody by the blacksmithing? Have you seen Arnold today?
Fucking's over there. Just saw him
Shit.
over there.
Shit. Alright, hold on. I'll be over there. I need to find Ornolf. Ornolf.
Let me go check Castle Tower.
Greeting.
Shit. Is the rack in here?
The second
That's what we're
He was
waiting
here
for.
a moment ago, apparently, but don't know where he is now.
A queue is forming, it seems.
Aye.
Rohan.
Hello there.
Hello.
I heard that Blue Flame was out and about, but she was with an armed escort, so that's good.
You call a pencil pusher an armed escort?
I was told that she had a few guards with her as well.
Oh, I only saw Ahmed with her.
I'll have to get the details. I was told that.
Hi, Darius.
Hello.
Yeah, when she was at the college, at least it was only Ahmed. As far as I saw.
Oh, usually the guards they'll wait down by the town.
Yes. I was about to head out to the temple.
I just ran by quickly and let others talk. I don't know what they were talking about, to be honest.
The thing I asked her to look into, basically to go over there.
Got it.
Yeah,
I think they were talking to Dorian about it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Because I can't always, be awake around when she's awake.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm in intense pain right now, and I don't know why.
What did you do? Is it the migratory
No, my
patterns?
shoulder
They've gotten
hurts.
Everyone.
My shoulder hurts for no reason.
Rohan, you know more restoration magic than I do. Try to heal yourself.
That's selfish.
Fine, don't be selfish. Use a potion. What are you doing?
No, don't think I will.
Oh my gosh, Rohan. What, Darius? I don't see him.
There you are, dear. I'm back.
I can't leave. I have 0 arrow.
Well, I took the carriage, dear.
Yeah, you're looking for Draken?
Yes.
I think he saw all of you and then said, "Nah, I don't think I'm gonna deal with that."
Nah, he'd be like, "No, yeah, come back. It's me."
Yeah, that's the Draken I know. Sounds just like him.
Exactly. Who is the person walking around with bound arrows on their back?
I don't know.
Alright, are you not getting arrows then? Should we go to the fucking college?
Well, are you gonna defend me? Because
of course. Okay, number one.
Just mimic what he says. You know. Are we not going to give arrow? You got it.
I mean, I guess we can go.
I'm
yeah.
eating shit off the ground. What are you doing? Fucking standing
Not
there breathing.
eating.
Not healing
stuff.
himself.
Yeah, not healing myself.
Right, let's get a move on. I didn't think the Smiths are here.
Hold on. Well, Rohan, have you heard anything about a court mage teaching things to their apprentice, spells-wise?
Yes.
Who?
I don't know. I thought that was just like a general question. I don't know the specifics of who. I've heard of court mages, wanting to try and teach their apprentices that.
Greetings.
No, so Rohan.
I mean, I've been teaching my apprentices the fundamentals of magic, and
well, yes, fundamentals are one thing, but I think that one actually,
Isn't it a little early for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Lee. I've been teaching my students for about well over a week and a half before I was made aware that we were supposed to even have apprentices, because I was told by our court that I should probably take on apprentices. So I don't know. But I've been teaching Blue Flame basically everything that Grinder has taught me, and the fundamentals of self-restoration.
Hi there.
Yeah, so she knows the fundamentals of it. Oh my gosh!
Oh, hi, Lee. What's going on?
How are you doing, Murdarian?
I'm fine.
Can I shorten your name to Murder?
No. I take it you saw the
Mur?
drawing.
No, you can't.
I
No.
did. It looks
Darian?
beautiful. Cinder, you are
No.
a genius.
Thank you.
Him?
I'm glad you liked it.
Why you mean to me? I not do anything to you.
I'm not being mean to you. I'm trying to
Mean
be.
to me right now.
I'm not being mean to
You're
you.
being fucking mean to me right now.
Don't you ever talk to me that way ever
Are you
again.
being mean to my brother? He's being mean to me right now.
You know what? Arrest this man right now. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I like this man a lot. He's one of my
Honestly,
good friends.
I'd be more scared if that regatta was in the arms of a red guard.
That's racially charged in so many different ways.
Are you testing me right now? Are you testing the vice captain of the guard? So if you're the boss and you're are you related to Dodo?
No.
Wow, that sucks. Dodo's
Do you know what the dough in like Khajiit names mean?
No, and let me tell you, my friend, I don't care.
I'm gonna teach you it anyways. It means warrior.
So he's warrior.
Yes, Dodo is warrior.
He's a warrior.
Maybe the high priestess might know.
He's so powerful.
Dodo could kill anyone he wanted. He's got them powers and shit.
I've seen him do some crazy things. Have you ever seen?
Dodo can do anything.
Have you seen anyone ever do like a 20-foot vertical jump up to a wall?
I've seen Dodo do it.
Yes, that is the most terrifying thing I've ever
Dodo
seen.
will bridge the racial divide.
The cat form of the moon.
Our society. Dodo will reforge the Amulet of Kings and resurrect Martin Septum.
Holy shit.
That sounds like heresy. In necromancy. What are you talking about?
I don't. Okay, can it be necromancy if he's actually like resurrected and not like a skeletal corpse? Like you're just
bringing back the dead as a whole is.
Hold on. If it is a like
It's Martin Septum.
If it is a natural
In this house, we
renewal
stand
of
with the
life.
Imperial flag and kneel for Martin Septum.
actually, if it's chronomancy and you're just turning back time to where.
Okay, now that we've done all this conversation, look who came outside. We have given you who you wanted. You're welcome. Well, Darian,
greetings.
Can you look into these and tell me what the hell this is? Is this like a rune or a sigil?
Great question. Might just be a drain.
Is it a drain?
Holy shit! That some guy's arrested.
Finally.
Make way.
Don't know what's going on here.
Wow! And come to find out that there was no reason for him to leave because the trial was happening today. What that guy do?
So a lot of business was missed today.
Trade this armor I'm wearing in for the regular stale.
Who was that? Who was arrested?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
You're all
not
beautiful.
This one's pig, not this one's farm.
Okay, not problem.
Norfolk.
Well, we might do the same on Wednesdays, middays, sorry. We'll see how it goes. This one will come with you.
Why forever? If he was saying anything, I don't think I heard him.
It clashes with the leadership.
How was your relationship going the last time? How's my brother doing?
I'm alright.
I told you he was suspicious.
The relationship not going well?
It's not going bad. Just, she's always busy.
Doesn't bother me too much. It's just a protective.
Sometimes you have to make time. Steal her away in the middle of the night on a romantic endeavor across the moons.
I appreciate
We're
it.
just
I'm
kind of
assuming
waiting
it'll
for
be the
things to
weekend, will it?
settle. There's too much chaos right now for her to step away.
Tell her to quit. You can live off your
Stay on
paycheck.
board us then, just to make sure.
She couldn't do that.
I appreciate you
I
thinking.
couldn't ask her.
My apologies. We were told to ask about a Nordic boat. The price on that?
That guy over there. Look at his face. There's too many does.
Yes, for Dodo.
Yes, a Nordic, and also a Nordic one-handed axe.
We're gonna have to get rid of them.
I think we're price checking. He didn't explain too much. He said to ask about.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yargog for Dodo.
Just remember, the last time I shot an arrow at you, it knocked you out.
Yargog just went to sleep.
That's why he just sent us here. Oh.
Oh, Maravi.
I work with Yargog and Ragnar. Of course.
You see how handsome the destruction master is now? The guy got a whole facelift. That could be you too, Lee. Hello, Maravi.
Hello. Did Kaito went inside?
No, Kaito went off to the right through the gate.
I want you to know I am beautiful, bro.
Just there?
No, that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you
yes,
so
I
much.
believe that's what he said. He said one-handed axe, so I believe that's the war axe. Okay, so about 7,000 total. You don't have any in stock? I see. Well, thank you.
Ugh. I could have sworn I had like a better weapon. I don't know what happened to it.
I will let them know. I will write this down and I will let them know.
I swear I had a better weapon.
Oh, back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
So you were just teaching them the fundamentals and the theories behind it. You're not teaching them actual spell work, right?
No.
So 3,500.
No, they're not ready for that yet.
See, that's where apparently there is a court mage who is, and we've been trying to figure out who.
When do you think would I be able?
Yes.
Here's a question for you.
Again,
would I even be able to teach them magic?
I just was told to ask.
That would be an archmage question, honestly.
I don't know. I wasn't
No,
told
because
that.
I'm going to the fundamentals, but I don't want to overstep my boundaries. But I think they're nearing the point where they would be ready to learn even like the basic, restoration of themselves that they could practice.
Yes, yeah, that would. Yeah, I think that'd be an archmage. Hi, Dragon.
Did someone say oh, that's you?
Yes.
That threw me off so much.
I suppose. That's more of the business here.
Did you want this try?
How many?
I think it's 2, right?
It's, you want to hand it to me and see what I can get out of it?
Daedra took it in your sleep.
And you said you needed arrows.
No.
Yeah, let me tell you, I went to Hell Cave and I ran out of arrows in
The
the middle of
Daedra and
Hell
the
Cave.
Aedra, man.
It was real tough.
What kind of arrows are you looking for?
I'll get the steel arrows again.
Alright, just one more. Let me see what I can get out of it.
Okay.
Hi, Rohan.
Well, hello. I have to talk to you anyways, but once you're done.
In private?
Yeah.
Is it finally time? Am I gonna get beheaded? Free of this curse?
I can't really go into too many details.
Oh, sweet release. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Rohan.
How are you doing today?
Good. Yourself?
Doing well. That seems to be keeping you busy, huh?
Ah, yes. We just came from a dinner with the Jarl of Riften, and had some business and went home.
You know, I will have to say that I feel like Riften's, like the architecture of their buildings are always so nice.
That's what I've been saying. I have been blessed. The proprietors of Golden Glow Estate have offered me access to it at any time.
Oh, goodness.
So it's quite nice. They've given me a chest as well.
That is nice. That is really nice.
It's a bit. Do you know how much do you think they pay for that a week?
Maybe most of our manors are probably like 600 to 800. So I would say
Yes.
for that one, I would price it about 900.
I finally made it.
A week.
800.
Oh,
Which
okay,
I don't know. I was shocked. I thought it would be more expensive. I didn't realize it was that cheap here as well.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So what we do is we correlate it with how many people are staying in the building itself.
Yeah. Obviously, the more people, the less you charge, I assume.
My dad disappeared.
The more
So
charge.
My mother died, so I'm kind of like don't
I
know
thought
what to
you
do
would
with my
have
life, so I just kind of
done the
came to
reverse to
Skyrim
encourage.
hoping
For that, this is what
more-
I've been told,
more
but
citizens.
it could very well be different now. I'm not the handler of commerce, so.
Well, how much does the Baroness charge? I heard she's making a killing. I feel like it can't be that much more. I thought she was
I will be real honest with you, Lord Kais. I keep her at an arm's length.
I think we all do.
Like a very strong, like fingertip length away from me. Full arm fingertips.
Yes, from what I've heard,
Yes,
it's
that
been a
is
rather long time this person's been
She had
evading.
kidnapped me one time.
I
was
boy.
visiting
This is very
Dragon's Reach, and
strange.
she forced me into the inn to converse with her, and that was quite painful, if I had to say. Of course, do not tell her that, but you won't because she'll be at arm's length.
No. Of course, I would never. You should stop by sometime, and I could show you the mage quarters that I have set up for my my apprentices.
Oh, is it nice?
It's very nice, very nice. It is the building attached to the Hall of the Dead.
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, I'll stop by. You say the architecture in Riften is quite nice, but I would say the same for Solitude.
I guess it's just I've been here for too long, so going out to Riften, it's a nice change of scenery.
I will say Solitude feels more I don't know quite the word for it, but it's more of a industrial aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Riften is a lot cozier, I'd say.
That's what I feel. I feel like it's much cozier. Plus, I'm a big fan of like the forest and the woodlines.
I love the lake.
It's
absolutely. Just yeah, something about it. No, I'm with you on that.
But next time you head out there, let me know. I'll be more than happy to come with you.
Yeah, have you met Dexius?
I don't believe I have.
Dexius, I forget his name. He's the court mage of Riften. I'm sure he'd love to meet you.
Oh yeah, I'm eager to meet all of the court mages. I want to get to know them all.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I had intentions to speak with all the court mages and possibly propose an idea to them about creating a I guess like a circle of court mages for us to discuss different things and try to steer our work and our magic towards the benefit of the people of all the Skyrim.
I think that'd be quite nice. If you want, I can speak to the court mages of the east and try and arrange something.
Yeah, it would be incredibly helpful. I don't really get out of the city very much because of my duties, but yeah, this would be good.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know what they say. I will say the court mage for Windhelm has been absent for about a week now, so I'm not sure if he'll attend.
Yeah,
But,
my unfortunately, due to my studies, I am not available on Fridays and the days after, only until today.
Gotcha. I shall keep that in mind when I mention it. Perhaps it might be better if we schedule a day, like a specific day when everyone can meet. That way, you know, it's cleanly organized, and we ran into an issue with the we had held a summit with the Masters of Industry and Minters for each hold, but you know, due to a bit of miscommunication and uneasy planning, only a few attended. So I think if we schedule something farther ahead and maybe give them some time to prepare for it, it should go quite better.
I always think it is good that we give people time. Relay the message, see what days are good for them, and I'll try to match their days.
Understood. Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. Well, let me get out of your hair. I'm sure that's enough. You know, talk about politics and work.
It is my job after all.
So. Yeah. I don't know how we got into this conversation.
I think we were talking about Rift and... Oh, I had mentioned their court mage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's my fault.
No, not at all. No. Well, if you get me talking, I'll keep talking.
Yeah, I don't want to bore you with all the, work details and such.
No, that is to be fair, that is what I live for at this point.
Yeah, that's what it feels like I live for as well. It's work.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you, Rohan. It was a pleasure talking to you. As always.
Pleasure always.
Shit, you know.
I would have just taken the jail time and not mentioned anything about that.
He dug himself a freaking hole. Like, what is stupidest spy ever, if he is one?
How did he survive for this long?
I don't know.
Do we have a spy?
The one that they just arrested.
Well, Imperial's got them, and Thalmor are here, so he probably not gonna be alive for a while.
Oh boy, was he a spy of?
Just ask him. He'd probably tell you.
He probably would tell.
Can't promise that I'll try.
He was saying that he worked for them, and then he was saying
which is a
he never finished their job, and then he got super scared when we started mentioning getting
Oh
the
boy.
Thalmor, and he pleaded for his life. You know, it wasn't adding up. And he
It's
was
always
like
the
that
Khajiit
He
thief.
was taking notes on these people right here.
You know what?
And
Spooky, I need to
called
see
them
if
out for it.
they got
He
you
was
into the
sitting there on
server.
piece
Hold
of
on a
paper,
second here.
writing
Hold
down
on
what
just
they
a
looked
second.
like and stuff like that.
He lost
And
friend.
called him a spy. He's like, no, I'm not spy. And anyway, I'm not gonna repeat everything I just said, Rohan. But the summary is stupid person.
You need anything to help?
He just announced himself that I am a spy. Come arrest me.
That's basically all he did. That's what he did.
Apparently, the
The
guard had
littlest
already...
bit of pressure got him saying, "Arrest me now, please!"
He was already caught watching the Imperials trying to get close to a important meeting or something. They told him to go away, and he didn't originally. So, like, he's already got the repertoire with all these people. So anyway, Thalmor are here. He in cell. Anyway. Rest
Well,
is
it
rest.
makes for a fun story for the rest of us. Thank you for giving your life, terrible spy.
Oh wait, Madarian, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, we can go now if you want. Right.
Okay.
Be seeing you, Corvus. Be seeing you, Dodo. Be seeing you, Dodo.
Thank you, Dodo.
Thank you, Dodo.
See ya, everyone.
Yes.
Don't worry, Dodo not let anyone watch you.
Thank
without
you,
his permission.
50 September.
We're gonna see if we can get you brought into the
That's good.
what is it called, the whitelisting. It would be nice. I think you'd be a good fit. I think you'd have a lot of fun.
Do you know who might be buying alchemy ingredients around here so I don't have to run all the way to Whiterun? Yes.
That starts in 35 seconds.
Do you want to talk now?
Oh, you're all done?
Never done, but seems like it's important, so if you want to talk inside, we can.
It's not necessarily important. It was just something I wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Hey, how you, Mara?
Hello, Dragon. I have one question.
Sure.
Can you give my armor a short smack?
With what?
Fist, weapon. It doesn't matter.
Omar, let me just make this straight, because I'm about to do this in front of the court mage. You want me to punch you in the boob?
I, Mara Jamal, hereby give Dragon Dranasi the permission to smack me.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will for sure.
Get her again for one more good measure.
Grunk was looking around. Grunk is
He wants that as well, and he knows why, because I'm a dumb fuck sometimes. Nah, I wasn't sure if my armor's holding up proper, and it does. And I'm happy about it.
It's very nice.
Are you selling any robed plates?
I love how everyone keeps asking about that one.
Yeah, but it's me, so it's different.
Yeah, we're maxed out.
Son of a bitch. Alright, it's whatever.
Draken, give him a robed iron armor.
It's not the same. He wants the robe steel like everyone else.
Yeah.
He could be special though.
Do you
I've
have
never seen someone with roped iron.
What about the chitin?
The only thing I have is the light chitin.
How much?
You want light chitin?
No.
Is it bad?
No, it's just the irony that you as a Khajiit in our stories, before you became what you are, talking about me, about what my people did to you, and you want to wear my people's armor?
Well, I fought in the arenas with it. It's something I feel comfortable with.
I do have a set. You want to try it on first?
See you later.
Yeah, I can. I want to try it on, see how it looks.
I want to witness that.
Alright, you want to come inside? Let's go.
Yeah, the house Tilvani put me in a set of it way back when. It was the heavier set, though.
Right after you.
Become the crab cat. Yes. Crab cat warrior.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I like the armor. Corvus Kane was actually asking about it too, but I can always just buy another one, you know?
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I have never seen that armor. So that would be something completely new to me.
How would you, I mean, I figured you'd want to stick to robes, though, Rohan.
Sometimes I have to be on the, battlefield.
True.
And having armor is better than not having armor.
You had the northern plate.
I do. But,
you want to change in there?
Yeah, let me just change real quick and then I'll come out.
Alright. You trying to go in there
I
too?
close it. Now I wanted to close the door behind him. You know for a fact that my fiancé is going to kill me if I ever see someone change.
Huh. This takes you back.
Who's your fiancé? I forgot.
Ramina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she a Huskal now.
Really?
Yeah, and there we go. What the fuck?
Looks.
How does that hold together?
Well, it's stitched good.
Oh. Huh. Does it at least protect rather well?
Take a look here.
I'll give you some mag. Give me permission first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whoa.
Oh, this is good. This is some good shit.
And it looks good without the helm if you're walking around too. You know what I mean?
Absolute.
It has something, and I don't know what it is, but it has something.
Personality.
Yeah.
No, the reason
most certainly has.
the reason why I was inquiring about this is, I mean, I was practically raised by Dunmer. I'm not a big fan of like the great houses, but I have a deep respect for the Dunmarry people.
Appreciate it. I mean, you know my story. I told you a little bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably seen each other on the battlefield, just luckily not in sight.
Nah, well, maybe. They didn't really put me out on the field as more entertainment.
Yeah, that's true.
What? They used you as entertainment?
Yeah, I was in the arenas.
Oh, arenas over in Cyrodiil. So, but with Khajiit, because of the pass with the Dummer, they wouldn't let them. They wouldn't want them with weaponry in their hands in case, they turn around and start attacking them.
Well, I never had a slave. I've never seen a Khajiit in an arena. I come from the Reach, was born there, and lived in High Rock for the longest time of my life. So yeah, I'm culturally a little bit damaged.
That's a word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not
How
know.
much for the armor, huh?
Alright. So, I'm gonna lay it to you straight, Rohan.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I charge 2 prices for stuff from my homeland. Non-Dummer and Dummer prices. That being said, I consider you a good friend. I won't charge you the non-Dummer price.
Okay.
Alright. So, I would just charge you 26 for it.
26?
Yeah.
Okay, give me till the end of the week and I'll have it for you.
Do you want to...
How do you get 26 in the end of the week, huh?
I have most of it, I just don't have the other save. And I don't want to dip into my funds that was given to the for the college.
Do you know how much money I make in a week?
No.
Yeah, because there is none, so you wouldn't have to know.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, can you do me a favor?
Huh?
I need to speak with Draken real quick, privately.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I should see if she can actually leave, because I think I might have locked the door.
Yeah, let me get changed real quick.
Into, what they call
I fucking love this stuff.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I love it. I love it so much. I'm a huge fan of the stuff that you can get back in Morrowind, and I love Chitin armor.
Alright. What did you want to speak to me about?
First off, let me hand this back to you.
Okay.
It's a very good set of armor.
Yeah, I like it. It's clean. I'm surprised more people don't want it, but I do know it is quite expensive. It's 1,000 more than the bone mold.
So A, it was just a way to get her out of there. B, I want you to know that and this is something that stays between you and I.
Alright. Not even
you can speak to Ornov about it. I trust him.
Alright.
I've been mulling over what happened last week during open court, and I am not happy about it. Not happy how that woman operated and spoke, and I am not happy about the way that certain groups of individuals have been being treated. And I want you to understand that I very much support you walking out that day.
It was better than me with the other option, and you know what the other option probably would have been.
Yeah. You chose the you chose a better path, and I respect that immensely because it is very difficult to be able to stand there idly and hear such things and not act upon it. I guess I'll just be blunt with you. When I was imprisoned in Vardenfell by the Telvanni, the only thing that really kept me going, kept me alive for so many years, was the individuals of Azora that would stop by and offer me even a little bit of condolences, a little bit of kindness. There was a woman, a Dunmary woman, who offered me bread when I was probably about maybe 10, 11 years. And at that point in my life, I did not think I was going to make it much longer. But I have a very deep fondness for Azara in their people's ways. And I am going to work my hardest to try and get something for your people, my people, and everyone else.
Drakin?
Oh, that's Kaito. Second. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This one is was just going to help somebody in the line, but there is somebody that wishes to inquire about working at the forge.
Who? Do you know?
No, nobody this one has ever met before. He's an Orsimer. This one at the very least said he would give him a tour so he could look around, but only on the outside.
All right. We're full on apprentices, but if you want to give him a tour, that's fine.
Okay, this one will.
All right. All right. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I told you already. Our family left Morrowind because my father and my mother did not like the way house stress was with its history. So we decided during the Red Mountain situation to flee. My father dropped his dress name, and that's why I'm now Dranasi, in combination with my mother. I traveled the world. I fought a lot of people. At the end of the day, I truly feel everyone is good and bad no matter what race. I don't care what religion you follow as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. You don't see me talking crap about the 8 Divine. I don't care. I'll be honest with you, I don't care about Talos either. I mean, it's not a big deal to me like it is with Ylmer. I do think it's funny how everyone lately has just been bashing on Dunmer. It's happening in Whiterun a lot, where people are just attacking Dunmer. But then, you know, oh, you worship Deja. But everyone realizes that the Orsimers follow a Daedric prince that technically is not authorized in Skyrim. They all follow Malacath. And last time I checked, that's not one that you technically can freely worship outside the walls.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
we make an exception for orcs.
There's been a lot of exceptions that have been going on, and a lot of people haven't been asking the right questions, and it's sort of pissing me off. There's been a lot of, I guess, complacency when it comes to our Jarl. That's has been very much rubbing me the wrong way, and it's I feel like a lot of it has started to degrade because of the the leaving of my brother and Ruvesi.
Yeah, it's a combination of we don't know what's going on, and there's big events that are always going on in our city. I mean, you know, the trial that apparently was supposed to be today, that we were all told don't come to the city, and then when we show up, oh, it's actually Midas. I will say, that is the worst dissemination of information for arguably the biggest event since the break. As an example.
No, and honestly, they could be more, they could care less about it, and they're more interested in these. I mean, let's be honest. We have really no military force.
Yeah, they don't want one.
No, they don't want
Keizaal
one.
doesn't want one. She wants to just have her ranger group.
Mm-hmm.
Which
That was
apparently
that
it
was
does a little
me.
bit of everything.
That was me wiggling even for just a little bit more military support because we were being pushed and told that we were not allowed to have an expensive roster of guards.
Which is bullshit, considering how we are the target all the time.
Oh yeah, we are painted with a big target on our belly, and if we don't play our cards right, we are going to be gutted. And honestly, day by day, I'm starting to realize that is it even fucking worth it to be here doing all of this when my family is no longer here?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, the path you've opened up for Ornov has kind of made him want to stay longer. You know what I mean? Following magic, learning it, studying it. It's given him an avenue. Alvin has a silver hand. Me, I'm just a blacksmith. So it becomes, I feel like a cog right now. And all these things happen around me, and I'm just wondering, maybe I should go somewhere else where maybe I can do something, get recognized.
And you know what? That's what pisses me off about it, because you have been a pivotal pillar of foundation for this city. And without you, without all of the Dunmarry people that have been here since day one, since after the Dragon Break, Solitude would not be the way it is, and I think it is a huge disrespect to I could understand if she was just to say, I don't think it would be wise for us to do that, since it is a temple dedicated to such and such, right? But the way she spoke.
If she had just said, due to Imperial law, the only religions allowed to be practice in public in the holds are the divines. You can practice outside the holds. That's the last time I've read the laws, so I don't know if they have changed, but I thought Azura and Boethia in particular were allowed to be worshipped outside because technically there are shrines out in the wild. And I would have been fine with that answer. You know what I mean? That's the status quo. I don't think we need a temple and a place of worship in every hold.
I don't think so either.
I mean, but to go about and say that we are corrupt and all this, and then your spouse that you're about to marry is also a dumber, so it makes me wonder things.
I mean, it rubs me the wrong way, and I mean, it's blatant favoritism. She should have been flogged right then and there for speaking out of turn.
There's a lot of favoritism in this court.
I mean, I've sort of thrown my hands up in the air. I mean, it's very obvious that the situation with whatever the fuck her name is, what is it? The woman that came back after being banished.
Oh, Lady Annalise?
Yeah, that is. I'm most assuredly sure that she's going to be brought into the courts somehow, some way.
I mean, you never know. I'll be honest though, she's hot. Political marriage, I'll do it.
She drives me up a fucking wall, Draken. Don't do this to me. I will I will never talk to you.
She actually speaks sweet nothings to me. As soon as she was unbanished, she was like, oh, my sweet little dumber, I missed you. I'm sorry, I have a problem.
Nah, obviously. But
jokes aside.
But I just wanted to come in here and say that your words, your feelings are not unheard.
Appreciate it. You know that, Rohan. I mean, I speak frankly with you most of the time just because obviously I've known you for a while now, relatively speaking, And you're one of the few people in the court that I don't want to say that I respect, because obviously I respect all the positions, but I feel like I can connect and talk to. Keizaal, I never really want to talk to because she's all over the place and she keeps taking every job. I've never heard of a custodian until now, She's doing 3 positions, not in the good way you want bedside, but obviously in the way of the court that kind of just soaks up a lot of stuff, and she's going to burn out.
Yeah, it is how it is, though.
And she elevates people that she likes and maybe yes or no are qualified. Then you have Blaze Rosa, which apparently destroyed the Vigilant Estendar. All the leadership quit because of him.
What happened?
Talk to Lord Deimos on that one. I only got a little bit of it, but a lot of them retired, and they reference a situation with Blaze.
I was making good relations with the like the vigilance. I finally got some of them to come in here and basically, like work alongside us and be here within the hold.
Yeah, I mean, they were here yesterday. I don't know what came of it. Like I said, Lord Deimos would probably know more.
I should probably catch him.
Yeah, I was leaving for Dawnstar because I was told, hey, tomorrow you might not be able to open up your shop. So.
Yeah, well, I've talked your ear off enough. I just wanted to come in here and basically say that I do support you.
Anytime, Rohan, you know that.
Yeah, of course,
I've just been waiting on Deimos to make his order, because I told him all I really want to do is be a knight. And I don't want to join a lame group.
I'm waiting for that as well.
I don't think it's ever going to happen.
No, because they block him at every corner.
Yep.
Where's Lord Deimos at?
Rohan's here. It's like the old guard. They're back.
One can say the boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
Alright, kill him.
They are indeed.
Flog.
Kill him. Flog.
Beat him.
Alright.
Kick his head.
Time to cut them up and parade them around the streets.
That's so messed up.
Come on, East.
I call his cape.
Hey, Lord Deimos, how much do you want to have a headache right now?
Always.
Fantastic. I need to talk to you.
How much do you want to have a headache?
Why is the vigilance of Stendar falling apart?
I haven't gotten the full story yet, but...
I was told by Thraken that it has something to do with a certain, individual.
Exactly. I'm waiting to hear more from the other vigilance. And exactly get a story of what the fuck, because apparently he was a catalyst, the exact word she used was catalyst for all three, because I was like, that's kind of crazy, it's all three at the same time, and she was like, yeah, well, it's kind of stems from one thing, it's like a bunch of things, but that was like the main thing, apparently.
All the work that I did, all of the work that I did to get the vigilance to basically come here and have two people to come and be here on our behalf to help work with us and us to build bridges and all that. And that little fucker down there.
He's fucking it all up.
Yep.
You know what's funny? The Echo lady, I think she might fancy me, I'm not sure. But I was speaking to her and what she was saying literally sounded like every single one of you guys when you were still like guards, you know what I mean? When he was the cap. And I was almost fucking like perplexed that like how similar the things she was saying were sounding to the fucking shit we were dealing with, or dealing with less, but still this like with less problems comes.
What did he do? What do we have? I put my circle on.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't gotten the full story yet.
Okay.
You know that shit when you guys went down there the other night, and then he kind of like, I guess apparently started bossing them around or something. Thinks he's like commanding them and shit. But apparently, their fort getting completely fucked, he had something to do with. I'm not sure.
The fort?
I'm not exactly. Like, I need to get. That's what I'm saying. I need to get the full.
Do you think you can send a letter to this Echo and get some more information?
Pin it to the Imperial notice board, so most legionaries will be.
Maybe. I haven't I had only just met her last night, but I imagine they'll be around more. They're trying to get.
I might kill him. I might just kill him, and then just go with the repercussions.
That's what I was thinking about, because like I've been pretty like kind of sick of just everything lately.
No.
I'm like, just give me a reason. Between him and the fucking Baroness, I want to get violent.
Well, yeah. Let me guess, the Baroness is working towards getting Lady Baudelaire into her court, huh?
When was the last time you were around?
Fridays.
I think that was the day that happened, I'm not sure. Basically, apparently she publicly fucking berated every single one of the guards in front of the entire city.
Again?
again.
Like, I mean, from... Like, wasn't she, like, on a thin piece of ice? Like, one fuck up and she's gone?
I wish the best for you and your family there.
No, Keizaal.
Oh, Keizaal?
Yeah.
Great. What did she go on about?
I don't know, I guess she yelled at all the guards because they didn't try to break up an argument that she started with the
Oh,
emissary.
yeah, I heard about that. She got into a verbal argument with, I think, the Thalmor, yeah?
It was Okada, so fucking the first emissary, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why she would start.
Noble, so why the fuck would they even step in? Especially if she started it. That's like calls back to them being an extension of me. Because if she started it, she can fucking deal with it.
Yeah, she can finish it.
Right there on the spot. You want to?
I'm sorry that she was verbally outwitted in a joust of words. You know what blows my fucking mind, Lord Deimos?
What's that?
The Thalmor were down by the Dragon's Bridge, yes? Just on the other side of the bridge itself. And they themselves conducted a organized checkpoints to try to eliminate the possibility of bandits and cultists from coming into Dragon Bridge. And they did this while operating with the Rangers and the Guard Force of Hoffinger.
I guess it's not horrible. It's more than they did before.
Yeah, that it blew my mind.
They were kind of leaving us without dicks in our hands before.
Yeah, I went down there and
every now and then, like if they would happen to be here on the spot, but fucking other than like the sieges, the questionable one and then the actual siege, but they kind of half of them left. But I heard half of them stayed and fucking kept fighting with everyone.
No, they just eat them. They say
I don't know.
Helps
I don't really know how to feel about that. Like that's what I was saying last night. I was like, I know I'm like not in the right mindset when I enjoyed a conversation with a Thalmor more than a fucking.
I mean, just earlier today, I enjoyed the conversation with them. They were working. I spoke to their lieutenant, and they said that they would be, would work with us and they would give us information. He's like, I'm privy to wanting to do this, And I'm like, what alternate reality are we in now?
No, yes, of course, my friend.
Everything's probably gonna flip on its head soon. That's why. No.
When are you gonna make your order of knights?
It's technically like already kind of a thing, but I never got knighted, so that's where that's at, I guess. And then somebody also told me that I couldn't do it, being the Lord Commander of the hold, because the hold
I mean,
too. It's like I don't really.
Time
really
to
care, still do it,
Time to, make that move, I guess.
Well, I wouldn't do anything concrete unless the vigilance wanted to trade for Fort Sunguard, because the locks on my place work pretty good.
Yeah, do me a favor. I'm gonna go talk to the fuck was I gonna do? I was gonna talk to somebody. I want to see if we can get this Echo individual over here to today. Do you think you'd be able to get a bird out to him?
I can try. I'm not really good at that shit,
If you can just send a simple letter, be like, hey, we want to talk to you about this, then this, and get more information.
Yeah, actually, I'll just have something short and sweet, a little letter wrapped around the fucking Raven's leg. Okay, if you have some time, could you come to meet with us about the situation with...
Yeah, today would be preferable. Because that right there, that is what's driving me up a fucking wall.
Drives me nuts. Lord Blaze.
I also had to go talk to Draken as well, and he wants to talk to you about your order.
I guess I will go
Right.
throw this report in the trash.
Yeah, I've been like jokingly saying he's my unofficial steward for like the order and shit.
I mean,
but I know
he
wants
just
to try
told
this
me
over
that
me.
he's waiting for you to make your order so he can get the fuck out of here.
Right. That's the thing. I don't want to leave. That's the biggest thing about it. Like everything in me wants to kind of wants to go, but like we've kind of established ourselves here, and I already did that once, and that fucking sucked, losing everything.
Yeah, but I
You know
mean, it's a
Like, every
city
reason
of
that I wanted to go was Trump. I had
aristocrats
every
and
reason that I wanted to
politicians.
stay because the fucking people, you know.
Look at him go. Oh, punish him for that move.
I don't know. I have a feeling that
I was just about to say the same thing.
I don't know. I was hoping that you might be able to do something for me. I wanted to see how Lord Titan felt about me, because I'm not really here as much as I would like to be, but I do try to be here. And I don't know if I am doing enough. And I have a deep feeling that maybe I might be replaced if because I have some opposing opinions on different things.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel like I've been getting told less and less, like even with the Haragsdad thing. I feel like just because of how like differing all of my opinions are, I feel like I don't know, it's kind of just I don't know. There's an air about it.
It's
Maybe I'm
I have a
just
feeling that
paranoid,
the Jarl doesn't really like me very much.
My brother.
I don't know. I wouldn't see why he would have any problem.
Might be paranoia. It's because I used to have a very strong relationship with Jarl Titan, but I don't see him as much as I used to because I'm on different hours.
Right. It's kind of where I've been too. Like I've been barely waking up until real late.
I've book studies that have been keeping me inside my room.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of priding myself with being like, oh yeah, I'm the voice of Titan, and fucking his eyes and ears whenever he's not around. And then he appointed Keizaal as his like regent or whatever with a different name.
I am bold.
Yeah.
And I think we might have a new house Carl too soon.
Yeah, who's that?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone will be
Sprout you a nice mustache, yes?
be able. I'm biased. I don't think anyone will be able to replace my brother.
He's a really good job. Him and Korg are the only two I could really see people as house Carls. I don't think fucking Korg's coming back anytime soon.
That woman down there in the robes. She's the reason a lot of people has left as well, or are thinking about leaving.
Really? The High Priestess?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Were you there last week at Open Court?
When Veldrana spit on her?
No. No. Because she spoke so openly about her distaste for the Dunmary people and their religion. So a lot of people are taking it to heart because they helped, build the foundations of the city.
Right. I was going to say the Septums have done my fucking blood in them too.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Baronzaya. Or Kataraya, I can't fucking remember.
It explains why he is so miserable. I do recall
Well,
saying that.
It was my understanding that she just didn't like Daedra, like any Daedra. Very distasteful towards them.
No, I think it's it definitely did not sound like it. Definitely sounded like there is she was saying that there's a lot of hypocrisy in their religion.
How's things been going for you?
I completely stopped paying attention to what she was saying whenever Veldrona spit on her, because I wanted to slap Veldrona for doing that, for spitting on her.
It was enough to make Draken walk out of that.
Yeah. That's what he told me.
Mm-hmm. And if Draken leaves, that is a huge loss for Solitude.
Yeah. Just trying to keep everybody together. Blue, but not.
You know that Elbereth basically had left for a time.
Did what now?
Elbereth left and was living over in Dawnstar with our whole group as well.
Nimbleness.
Yeah, because of harassment by Ulujima.
Really?
Yeah, because supposedly there was a sexual harassment that Ulujima had did to her, and nothing happened about it.
The hell, I never heard about that.
You should ask her.
Yeah, thing is, as
I was not aware of it either.
do not have it. I have the benefit of being able to run with it.
So she
The other
took
thing is, I do not know if it actually works.
the Ebonheart company and many of our people and left to Dawnstar. Said she was getting tired of the treatment here.
I feel like if Titan knew about that, then he would disbanded
The Ranger Force?
Yeah,
I had the feeling she probably told Keizaal, and then Keizaal maybe forgot about it.
First, you call me a pocket knight. Now
kind of running everything now. It was like whoever pays everyone makes all the decisions.
You was like a person who charged somebody with their head first, charging into them.
Can we keep our voices down there a little bit, maybe?
If I wouldn't have done that already, I would have said no, but it is true.
Fuck's sake. That one there is just insane man as Blaze.
Wouldn't be the first time headbutting someone to unconsciousness.
To go down there and headbutt her until she's unconscious.
That's fucky.
But yeah, still, it bugs me that the proper shield charge is not working.
Stop yelling, please.
Repeat the voices.
Fuck, I'm actually gonna go down there and fucking strike her down, I swear to God.
I think I still haven't I think that I still haven't figured out the technique yet.
You have fireballs?
No.
For properly using a shield charge.
Besides, Jarl or Titan already scolded me about using magic in the city.
To walk to the other side
Still,
of town.
if I quite
so
remember,
I can hear
I
myself
only
think.
have to go for 50 more enemies, and then I am basically done with learning.
Cool.
Hey, I can respect that though. Nothing wrong with
There he is.
Right outside.
Everything okay?
We're getting away from all the screaming. Here, come with us.
How you doing?
Just eating some raw rabbit. What about you?
Luckily, I finally have a. Although it's funny because they're like, "Oh, there's been no blacksmiths all day." I'm like, "Are you? I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate you."
This is what it is.
I do. I mean, I did do some adventuring today, which was nice. I would like to go do some more.
I mean, if you want to leave, we can leave. I have no reason to be here.
It's up to you. I mean, do you have a horse as well?
No,
Just
I
run
have a
off into
horse.
the hills.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
we can
run
all-
out to the hills and forget all the stupidity and nonsense that happens here.
I mean, and I did a little bit of that. Well, I'll be honest with you, I've been searching for... Did you watch the fashion show, Rohan?
No, I don't give a shit about the fashion show when we're in the middle of a fucking war.
Well, I mean, the blacksmith won, so... ironically. But, the winning contest outfit... I've told Lord Damos I want to find the pieces for it, and I think they're in caves where the Forsworn hang out. I do think it would be good with all the new wildlife and dangers to actually know my province a little bit better, considering maybe things have changed. So that's what I was thinking, doing a little bit of that tonight, unless you guys have business.
I might make some dinner. That's what I was thinking about before it gets too late. I got some nightmares tomorrow.
We can grab the guard force and see if any of them want to get out of the town.
Yeah, figured that'd be a good patrol. Because as long as we stay in Hoppinger, you know what I mean? We're still doing the duty while still exploring and finding stuff.
No, there's a lot of new blood that are that haven't been, I don't believe, wetted yet.
Torojiro caught an arrow in the face for your brother last night. It was funny. Went right through him and fucking hit the person he was dueling.
But,
oh, I do have to stay here and see if this Echo individual shows up.
I imagine they should frequent because they're trying to get the house across from Blaze as well.
Yeah.
Which is ironic. I kind of love the idea of it, or just kick him out of that house and put them in there. 3 for 1.
I'm following up on what you told me earlier, Draken, about, you know who.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
Mr. Supernatural Investigator.
Was I off base on that one? Because when I walked by, it sounded like everyone said that the elders were retiring, and then referenced the...
Yeah, was that when I saw you? Because I ran...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you came up to me. They were telling me about it.
I was literally... I passed that to Rohan, what I heard, but I told him to talk to you, because obviously I only got, like, maybe a minute of the conversation.
Well, the subject got changed pretty fast, too. It was basically a lot of what we were dealing with when he was a captain of the guard. But I really want to know what they...
I guess... Remember, they said, like, what, almost every elder retired.
All 3. They only had 3. One of them was the only one that I actually remembered from the fucking Vigilance, Mobasa, if you remember.
And I just remember them saying it's in reference to an interaction with Blaze.
They said there was a lot of little things, but whatever was going on with him lately has been the catalyst. Her words, catalyst.
Yeah.
And I had just built a bridge, like the structure of a bridge between the Vigilance and Solitude that was being put together.
And then you heard what's going on with the Silver Hand, right?
No, what's going on there?
That's another thing. I forgot to even mention that. You probably know a little bit more, Dragon.
So, there's a couple different parts. Try to go back as far as I can. Think of
any details if I know something that you missed.
Right. We'll go with 3 different events, alright, that I know of. So, Silverhand right now are kind of pseudo-based out of Whiterun. The companions approached them and started bringing up old news about 25 years ago or so, you know, when the Silverhand were going after their members for followers of Hersine.
When they may or may not have killed the leader, unconfirmed.
Yeah. So, you know, obviously the leader of the Silverhand told them to go F themselves, which they should. That's 25 years ago. They didn't have any control over that.
You know?
Yeah. So, then, just, yesterday, a Legion member came up to me and said, hey, I have this Silverhand stuff I bought randomly from a vendor. Would you like it? And that threw me off because it's an order, you know what I mean? Like, they don't just sell their gear. So, I immediately went to Larethel, told her, hey, I have some Silverhand garb. It looks wonderful, but you should have it. I paid 40 septim for it, but I gave it to her for free. And she was going to look further into it. I have heard that the companions, I guess, loaned them a general store and in turn took all their gold, all their glass, all their items from those storage chests, changed the keys so they can't get in, and then attacked their new location, or went to their new location trying to find them and attack them.
Yeah, which, funnily enough, is the spot that I was supposed to get, but they decided to give it to them instead, even though they didn't want to give it to
And
them.
they had just gotten set up, too. That would have been a wonderful force to have here within Malfinger. It's almost as if we would focus on military efforts, Solitude would prosper.
Yeah, it's almost like if they'd given me the keep and then I housed them there like I'd already planned on doing, we wouldn't have had to even worry about it.
Yeah, it would have been 2 birds.
Take your beef
Yep.
Yep.
We're more we're more interested in doing fashion shows.
We'd rather shoot ourselves in the thigh where the archer is instead of the foot or the ear.
When you look at Whiterun and all the troops they have, they even have a cavalry apparently. Because I've heard there's a captain of the cavalry.
They have a cavalry?
Of Dragon's Breach. They've got fucking a captain of the guard. They've got a lord commander. Even though all 3 of those things are the same fucking thing.
They have a bunch of like old people from Windhelm during our time over there as well too.
Yeah. And then for the fact that people in Whiterun try to scam each other, and I've heard some disturbing news about the Dummer and the fact that I hate the Honey Claws. Oh, move over there. He does have a niece.
You say that too.
Oh, well, I mean, I fought a couple of Grimoires. They were the ones I actually fought in the battlements, and I told them it's been an honor to fight them. I recognize some of them, but I really just hate the Honeyclaw Grimoire.
The third, which one?
She's a fat horker. One that was one of the job. Trying to make sure I don't say the bad word, Demo.
Horker.
Funny enough, actually, apparently the first emissary called the Baroness that, and I
not
I
Holko.
could not help but piss myself.
He called her the
full word, yeah, not Holko, full.
But I've also heard the Baroness use that word several times too.
Sure that hopefully that gets dealt with.
Hopefully, totally not hilarious.
Well, I mean, I think you even heard it, Damos. There was one time she said it in front of you and me.
I didn't hear it when that happened.
That was a couple weeks ago, so obviously there's no way to.
A lot differently than it did.
Yeah, but well, I guess I don't have to worry about Lucy and the Baroness coming up here much anymore, right?
For what?
Oh, everything with Kaito.
Yeah, I don't. The caravan makes very interesting choices. They Rohan, have you heard about the worm?
What?
There's so essentially there was a worm in the Baroness's head, and we went to the college to remove it. And Albarai removed the worm, and we told him keep it there for safety. And then Albarai sold the worm to the Red-Nosed Caravan, who gave it back to the Baroness. I got the worm back and gave it to Miss Voss, and now Velos has the worm.
Oh.
What? What the fuck?
That's actually different. That's different than what I was thinking. Okay, that's.
What?
Yes, they.
I'm so confused.
I don't know why they do that, but.
What type of worm is this one? Is it just you said it was in her head?
It looked like a normal worm. It was just a worm that was in there.
Not a dangerous enough one.
Well, it wasn't supposed
Was
to
it
be
a
in
parasite?
They think so. It might have. We didn't. I don't know if it controlled her at all, but apparently someone during the end of the fashion show saw it crawl out of her ear and crawl back in, and then I was told, and then I brought her right to the college to either remove it. I lied to her. I told her I'm gonna go teach her. Oh, it was really easy. It was an easy lie. I told her I'm gonna. Hey, you like magic? I've talked to a master of the college, and they're gonna teach you magic. Come with me, and then I got it.
Oh.
You need to figure out about that. Let me know what you find out.
Velos has the worm now. I don't know. I think Albarai is in a lot of shit at the college.
Yeah, I would assume so. That is probably, if that is the case, where he sold it to the Red-Nosed Caravan. First off, why did the Red-Nosed Caravan buy it? Second off,
and they gave it back to her. They gave it to her.
What? I hate this place. I hate this whole city.
It was Seoul, Keizaal, and then there's the lady.
I'm getting closer and closer every day to just fucking leaving.
I feel your sentiment. I feel it so. And if you're, they said, oh, we want you to bring it to the court. I'm like, they wouldn't bring it to the court when it was removed from a court member's head. It was really removed from a head, and you don't think you should bring it to the court.
Why wouldn't you just fucking stomp on it?
About her head or the worm?
Yes. Either or.
Well, Albereth was there, and I had to stop Albereth from hitting her with the warhammer. It was me, Albereth, and Constantine dealing with it.
What?
Yep. Welcome. Hence the letter I sent you. That's what I was dealing.
Yeah, right. I remember that
I would
now.
see if you can. The Jarl said he'd be willing to get checked out of the college, but he wants your consent first. So please talk to Titan. I think everybody in the court should get checked out for these worms.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, mine was just the fact that she's been pawning for Kaito, and then found out that he's going out with Moravi, and she got all pissed off.
That's probably where she got the worm from. No offense, Rohan.
I mean, that's why you were stuck waiting for her last night, because they kept having, like...
I thought they were wormed up. That's why, because they gave her the fucking worm. That's why I was like, oh, I don't...
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, metaphorically speaking, or something like that?
Deimos, do me a favor.
Huh?
I need you to go and immediately start looking for a fort somewhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter what holds. Start looking for it.
He's been trying.
Every hold.
Deimos, do you have any interest in, like, subleasing your property, the property to the Fighters Guild? Mavros will pay you handsomely.
They don't want the Fighters Guild here. They said it in court. They're like, I don't want the Fighters Guild here.
The one that I own right now is in the Reach, but it's not that great.
They said we have too much military here.
We don't have enough military. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's why everybody in Dragon Bridge asked me where the gods are. We don't have enough military.
We just have a bunch of Legion and Thalmor that just yell at us and then disappear whenever the fighting starts.
How come you're not fucking piping up when she's fucking yelling at all the guardsmen?
Yeah, you're the fucking house, Carl. You're supposed to stop
do
that.
something, Lucy. Do something.
When her and the Jarl are yelling at the guardsmen, what am I supposed to do? Also, why aren't 6 guardsmen breaking up a disturbance in the street when 2 people are yelling at each other?
Because they're nobles.
Yeah, because one's a fucking Baroness and the other one's the first, was Justicia or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do much more in that situation either.
I want them to step in with the Thalmor with all the
Well,
tents.
my St. Helena Reborn, they didn't attack us. What am I gonna do?
You should pull her away from that situation. Be like, maybe we should go this way.
I did, and then she goes back in. She
need to give her the worm.
Oh.
Get her a leash. Get her a fucking leash.
Lucian, do we want to mention what happened the other day when I just simply asked for safety?
That Markov god he was out of line. I disagree on that one. That Markov god
him,
was coming
yes,
to
but what the fact that I got blasted for just asking about her safety though, that seemed a bit unnecessary.
What happened?
Well, it was more the Markov god. The Markov god was like saying no.
Yeah, Sisterhood of the Traveling Worm head ass bullshit. This is some crazy shit. Holy fuck, man! I leave for a week, like a weekend, right? I'm gone for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and just everything flies off the fucking the deep end.
I did. He said roll.
Oh my god, I need to get the fuck out of Solitude. I need to find somewhere else to be. I need to go anywhere but here.
I said to her, I'm gonna steal that line. There was some masked legionnaire that walked up.
No, you're not. You're not gonna roll in a worm. I'm not. Nuh-uh.
What's your name? What's your name? And he says,
Nuh-uh.
I don't give to the poor.
What? Oh,
I'm
that should
stealing
make
It was
Keizaal mad.
outrageous. Oh, it was Greta was like defending this person vigorously, so I have no idea who they were, but I'm gonna steal that line.
I need to see.
I think they might have been one of the.
I have a really good idea of probably who it was, to be honest with you.
I think it was an Imperial Mage or something.
He was in a mask. He was
maybe they're like oculatus or whatever.
Speaking about Greta, have you seen her lately?
I have not. I've seen her the other day in the courtyard. I haven't. Have I seen her since the
Sorry,
the time of
yesterday.
the battle bridge? Have you heard what happened on the Dragon Bridge? The Legion got their asses kicked by a mage.
I did not hear the Legion got their asses kicked by a mage. No.
I know the Thalmor have been questioning everybody at Dragon's Bridge all day today.
Yeah, they had a little checkpoint going on there.
They did a little checkpoint, and we investigated it. It resolved itself.
I mean, all they did was ask what my business was. I was like, well, I'm a blacksmith. Okay.
Cool. They were nice
Yes,
enough
they were.
about it.
And apparently they had a few altercations. Apparently, an old man came out to say was being very nice, and as he's leaving, he's like, "So have you had your golden showers this morning?"
Huh?
Yes.
Been hearing a couple of tales. I mean, I guess the green caravan was passing through, and they were being snippy, and so they got into an altercation with them. I've heard that a Dummer was killed in Riverwood because they said, when asked by the Thalmor, what do you think of the High King? They said, oh, he's a nice guy, and then killed him.
Okay, that's perhaps a bit too far. That's definitely, actually, it is, but definitely too far.
Argonian Lord Greymore person told me it. Was asking me about burial right. Yeah, he was asking me about burial right. But I'll be honest, with the Greymores, they probably are spreading lies too, just to get more angst against the Thalmor.
The Knights of Greymore came by the Dragon's Ridge the other night to defend from vampires.
I don't know if we really need any more like gathered hate for the Thalmor. I mean, everyone is already there at this point.
I was about to say, like, if you don't hate the Thalmor, then you're probably part of the Thalmor.
Well, I mean, that's not always true. I mean, some of them are nice. They're really tall. Some of them are attractive, you know.
The cheekbones.
Especially the women there, Draken.
Well, one might have been. Maybe I was talking to one before all that stuff happened, you know. Huh?
What, kissing boys, Damos?
Draken's definitely kissing boys over here.
I think in this circle right now, with the exception of probably Lord Deimos, I want to give Rohan credit. I'm the only one kissing girls. Women.
What do you mean? I'm married.
Yeah, Rohan's married.
What
the hell?
I've never met your spouse. I don't know you.
Boy kisses and we got girl kisses out here. Oh my god. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, it's probably best that my spouse never comes here because, oh boy. The first time that anybody says anything to her, I'm going to have to kill them.
Blaze's niece is over there. The Drac can come on and make an introduction.
Huh?
Yeah, Blaze has a niece. She's right
I mean,
over
Blaze
there.
did ask if I wanted to be part of
Blaze?
the House Rosa.
Hold on.
Adrius, I never see him. He's too rich. I don't like him.
Oh.
Which one is your niece?
I agree with that sentiment.
What do you
mean? Who the fuck?
I don't know his
Who is this auxiliary?
Is this your niece?
Yes, it's my niece.
Is this the smelly
I'm so sorry.
No.
Why are you sorry?
My name is Helmar.
That's not very nice.
I just recently joined up with the Legion.
Don't worry about
very
it.
well, pleasure to meet
He
you.
said
Yes, you
the
sound
same
much more
thing to my
educated than
girlfriend,
the
so.
ugly, smelly one.
Okay, you know what?
Glad to know.
Oh, whenever I find one, don't say it about mine. She's
This is my girlfriend. We're
lucky.
dating. He's like, I'm so sorry for you.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, sir.
You've made a mistake to come to Skyrim. I'm so sorry for your pain and struggles that is soon to come.
Dangerous should just fucking give all
That's
of
okay. This will be interesting.
You'll have a lot of headaches. Everything is falling apart. The foundations of this very city is melting beneath our feet.
Prefect, we can hear you over here.
Good luck.
I'll go check it out.
I told her
want to update
sorry.
My map.
I asked her if she was Blaze Rosa's niece. She said yes, and I said I'm sorry.
Wow. Good job. Draken.
Yeah.
I also want to inquire. Potentially want a glass weapon.
You have glass stuff?
Not on me.
I'm sure we can ask Keizaal, and she probably got a sword for you.
I would ask, maybe, yeah, tomorrow might be better because I think she is getting a shipment of Moonstone and Quicksilver, which is what I need. I'm pretty sure that guy right there is going to sell me leather.
The one right behind you?
I have bought so much fucking leather.
Looks kind of familiar.
That's Nomadus Kato. Prefers to be called Kato. I mean, that's fair enough. I call Tiberius because it's just easier to pronounce.
Yes,
Lucolin, Tiberius.
Luke.
Lucy.
Yes, Lucy.
An endearing Lucy.
Very much the endearing Lucy, indeed.
If
You know, at first.
If you really know him.
I know we haven't.
Yes, Lucy's only for those who really know me. Well, it's good to see you around, though, Rohan, and you too, Deimos. I was trying to look for you earlier.
Yeah,
but I see your sleep schedule is, again, as fucked as always.
Yes, it is. I actually have nightmares tomorrow, too, so I'm not...
That is unfortunate, so do I.
The night that I have the least amount of time, everyone is actually here.
Well, I'm kind of glad, considering that today was supposed to be the day with the whole hiking business, and barely any guards were awake, so
yeah,
I'm glad it's moved to mid-dusk.
2 hours after we were supposed to start, or whatever.
Yep.
I got here, nobody was here, I was like, where the fuck is everyone?
Yeah, there's a lot of confusion. We had to break up the rumor mill as much as we could. And people are already making plans to avoid, because as far as I understand it, we're going to be locking down the city for that day, or for when that happens.
Draken was going to go sleep in Dawnstar yesterday.
Yeah. I was actually, funny, before I saw any other guards or members, I was about to go to Dawnstar to go see the adventures. Okay, so maybe see the Gub or Mamuji. Maybe see the twins.
I saw her earlier, they were going to Winterhold.
Winterhold? Okay.
Yeah, they were trying to get me to go. I think they might be back because I saw Malakir and Vamir, and they went.
I see. Speaking about Winterhold, Rohan, how's it been going for you in terms of magic? Okay. Well, I will go fuck myself. I will be. I'm going to be in my mind.
Damn. Got his ass.
Excuse me, Rohan. May this one speak to you whenever you're done here?
Yeah, I suppose. How can I help you?
Would you mind stepping aside for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Did you manage to catch Blue Flame again earlier or not?
No. I must have woke up after she went to sleep.
Yes, well, she was interested about her eye and her soul, so to say, so visited the college to ask there. She had heard apparently that Alberai had spoke of some sort of alteration spell that would repair the soul in one way or another. We attended the college as she wished to seek out more information regarding this, and it seems that they gave her some sort of information that upset her, and it really did not seem like they knew what they were talking about, and they weren't really listening, and it seems that this perhaps upset her and she was to run off somewhere, and this one was not able to catch her again after that. This one was just wondering whether you had seen her, as it seems like she had gotten a little worked up over there. Well, this one thinks they were trying, but this one doesn't really think they knew what they were talking about, to be honest.
What were they discussing?
They were discussing her soul and basically just saying that there's nothing she can do and she just needs to sit there and wait, and she was, I guess, coming to conclusions about things, and she was bringing them up, and they were just kind of disregarding it, and it didn't really seem like they cared too much, and perhaps it was a bit of a communication error, but
It's very similar to what I said, that she has to just sit and wait for things to kind of come back gradually.
Indeed, well, apparently they were saying to her that people have been threatened with death if they did not do such things that this cult had told them to do, and that seemed to worry her, thinking that they would do the same to her, and is probably why she got upset regarding things. But
who did she speak to directly? Do you remember?
This one doesn't know their names. There was quite a few people there. One was some sort of guard, another was some lady that had some sort of magic. She shot some sort of light into the sky at some point. This one was not sure
Did any of them have cloaks that were symbolic of the college themselves?
There was some sort of college guard there, but this one doesn't think there was any official... This one doesn't know what the cloaks look like officially, but it didn't look like anything too authentic, this one would say, but he may be wrong.
Okay,
but regarding such tasks or whatever. So people were saying that this cult give people things to do and then kill them if they do not do it within a certain time. This one believes this is what Blue Flame was worrying about, but this one was visited by someone regarding her who referred it to be an Ivan, who she had said was the one that had sought her out before from this cult, and he had told this one to pass along a message to Blue Flame stating that his business was done with her and that he no longer needed her assistance. So this one let her know of this, but perhaps if there was anything they had asked her to do and she was believing that her life was threatened if she did not do this, it does not seem that they require such things at the moment anymore. And perhaps she is... well, this one doesn't want to take their word for it, but it is better to perhaps not worry about it if they do not think that this is something to be happening.
Well, just try to see if you can find her and then bring her back here. She needs to be making sure that she doesn't do things so rash.
Indeed, this one
I
does
can't...
not wish... Go on, sorry.
I can't, for a lack of other words, I can't continue to, keep trying to steer her in the right path. She has to be calm and collected and understand that, if it is not an official individual of the college, then she should not take their words for any sort of value.
Indeed, this is honestly the first time this one has seen her act out of emotion, it would seem, but this one is trying as well and hopes that perhaps she will be alright when we speak with her next. But yes, if you do speak with her, please check up on her. She would appreciate it.
Yeah, hopefully she has come back to the city. I hope she listens to my words and remembers that she needs to be here within the city. I was happy that she took some guards with her to go and do this, but it worries me and troubles me that she ran off without you and the others in her stead.
Yes, this one just hopes she was able to make it back safe. He'll perhaps leave a note around the temple where she seems to frequent, see if she comes by or not. But yes, this one is happy to see that you're keeping a close eye as well.
Yeah, just inform the guards so they can be aware of it as well. So the ones to your right, and then
Indeed, this one will let them know that he lost her up there and hopefully see that she comes back here at some point.
She needs to make sure that she comes back and keeps.
Indeed, you're right. Yes, this one apologizes that Markarth perhaps was not the best place for her. It seems that whatever trouble she had seemed to linger around those parts.
Yeah, there's a lot of individuals that like to cause problems over there.
Indeed, with the terrain there being so strange and hard for people to navigate, it is very easy for people to run off into the hills and do strange things and escape the guard in doing so. Especially with how barren it is in those parts a lot of the time as well. But yes, this one will hopefully be around more to help keep an eye. This one is looking about moving into the house next door to yours, actually, the Advar house.
Oh, okay, alright.
Indeed, indeed. So hopefully this is something that can happen, but yes, this one will inform the guards. Thank you for speaking over this, friend.
Of course, you gotta keep them updated on everything.
Indeed, thank you.
You like
debrief? Come over here.
Yeah, I'm feeling judged.
No. Over here, Felix. We need the debrief.
What's
We
going on?
need the debrief. What has happened there?
What
do you think?
What do you think?
Right.
What did you
Surround
call
me.
the people of solitude? What did you call the guys of solitude?
Right. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Come closer. Come closer. Get closer. Closer. Come on. You all need to get closer.
Make a damn circle. Come on.
Make a proper circle.
Get in here.
Come on. Get in here. Get in here.
Can I steal one of the campers?
Oh, wait, pull up to the side. Pull up to the...
Oh, right. Okay. There's a hole. There's a hole, you lot. Oh, honestly, this feels really nice and warm. It's been a very cold day. Alright, what was the question again? I'm sorry, I got distracted
What
by
did
these
you
roundabout.
call? What did you just call us not a few minutes ago?
I called it the Solicule?
Oh my.
I would like to say, you cannot credit me with that name. I heard that from someone else.
Can I guess who said it? Can I guess who said it?
Questions of what the
You
fuck
can
I'm
guess,
looking at,
but I'm
not
about
gonna,
very deliriously tired. I can't remember.
Best not to ask questions you don't want the answers to.
It sounds like
Who's
something
asking
Mamuji would
for
say.
my attention?
I don't think Mamuji said it. No, it was a local.
Somebody said something about
Rohan.
What?
Yes,
But no one said anything about Rohan.
Who are you?
I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm Blaze Rosa's niece.
Oh,
he told me
right.
you're the
Yeah, I'm
court
so
wizard.
sorry.
That's how he told me to figure out who you were, was by saying, that's the guy who said, I'm so sorry when I introduced you to
Yeah, congratulations, you have made it to Solitude. I am Dozier Soroko Rohan. I am the court mage.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. He actually had me come find you because I like magic. But I do not know where to start with it. Because my parents never taught me magic, even though both of them knew how to use it. Don't ask me why.
Okay, well, first and foremost, are you going to be a thorn in my ass?
I don't plan to be. I plan to be a thorn in other people's asses if you want me to be.
Okay, well, do you want me to be blunt with you, or do you want me to be, a facade?
I would prefer you were just blunt with me. I prefer
Okay.
blunt.
Your uncle, he drives me up a wall.
Don't worry. It's mutual. Or not mutual. I feel the same. Both him and my father drove me insane, but they're still family, and that is why I put up with it.
Yeah, well, I'm at my wit's end. So,
I'm physically speaking, I look closer to my father, but personality-wise, I'm closer to my mother.
Okay, I was thought you were gonna say Blaze, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Fuck no. Not even close.
Alright, so I'll just be very blunt with you.
Yeah.
For you to learn any sort of magic whatsoever, you're gonna need to go to the College of Winterhold. They are not accepting applications as of right now, unfortunately, but it does not mean that they are not going to be accepting them in the future. Currently, they have a very large roster of individuals that they have taken in on their stead. They did a big old thing for it, big old event, to come to the conclusion of who they took. What I would do is go over there, introduce yourself. Probably not introduce yourself as any sort of associated with, Blaze Rosa, because as much as he likes to believe that he is got a good name around here, he is known for infamy.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. Wherever he goes, usually trouble follows him. He is a magnet for trouble.
That explains all the werewolf thing.
The werewolf, the sundering of the vigilance of Stendar, the vampires, there's a list. I'm not even gonna get into it.
It's okay, Rohan.
I was told that this man single-handedly blew up the vigilance of Stendar. They'd have disbanded because of interactions with him.
Well, shit. Single-handedly destroyed the entire vigilance of Stendar. That is a...
Because of his interactions with him. They just grew so fucking tired of it, they said, nah, we're good. That is your uncle. That is now on your shoulders.
No. I didn't do that.
By association, that is your problem now. Good work. Good luck.
What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Rebuild the vigilance of Stendar?
Oh, God. No.
That sounds like sarcasm. I'll do it. All right.
No.
Well, I like to
Your
feel
best
that
bet
gives me an excuse.
Your best bet is introduce yourself to the garden. Introduce yourself. Get to know them. They are all very, very in tune with your uncle. I will use that wording.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
And then probably go to the college and get yourself introduced there, and just be a presence. Be a presence over there. Show face. Show interest in what they're doing. Ask questions. And don't cause problems. Don't do what Blaze does.
That's my last thing I'm wanting to do.
He has applied 3 times to the college, and each time he's been denied.
Ouch. Guess third time is not the charm.
No.
Maybe the 8th time.
Alright, so let me introduce you to the guard.
Okay. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm formerly of the guard. I started as a guard. I was the former lieutenant. I could have probably been a captain if I wanted to, but I transitioned into a court mage position.
Well, that's awesome, actually.
If you want to share the middle with
How long have you been a court mage?
I'm going to bed.
It feels like forever.
Rest well.
Good night, or nice well.
Hello, everyone. Guess what?
Good night.
You know what?
Guess what?
This is the niece for Blaze Rosa. Everyone say hello.
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 I'm so sorry.
For your...
Say that. They're the third.
I'm so sorry that your Blazers.
Surrender.
Surrender
Okay.
immediately.
Everyone say we're gonna be blunt with her. Everyone say what their interactions with Blaze Rosa has been like.
Blaze is a massive headache and a horker of a person sometimes.
A hawk.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I've got an update for you from earlier.
Oh, fuck.
No, good. Well, good because it's no news. Managed to get along really well with the Falmore lieutenants, so we've got them in if we ever need to have a polite chat with them, and they're the ones manning it because they really appreciated the help. Showed them a spot they didn't even know about, which the second in command was like, oh, this is actually really useful. And I was like, yeah, I was sent down to get the helping hand. Afterwards, I perched up. I've written the full report, but I'll skip you the read. Saw 3 people, no persons of interest, and just by the time I was done, I gave it the hour as agreed, and then I double-checked at the bridge. By that point, the checkpoint had disseminated completely. Yeah,
basically, nothing important.
Nothing important happened. Nothing important. I didn't even have a good book to read. I need to get a book.
Perfect. Well, ultimately, you did exactly what I wanted you to do. And that is basically build a relationship with the lieutenant, which is what we wanted.
I think they'll, I mean, you know how the Legion is, sometimes they'll pass by and they'll say, Hail Ranger. Well, it was probably one of the first times today I actually got Hail Ranger from some of the Older Dominion as well, so it's a start.
You made it abundantly clear that I was the one to send you down, yes?
Oh yeah, I quite literally said I've been sent by Sir Rohan the Court Mage.
What was their reaction to that?
Well, considering I said he sent us to give you a helping hand, they went, oh, that's really good. We could use a helping hand. We're really short-handed.
Perfect. Alright, so that my goal, and this is not the goal of the court, but this is my goal solely. I want to try and build a relationship with the Thalmor. Reason being is if we have a strong relationship, then we can ultimately start possibly getting some proper information fed in to us. If they trust us, then it's better for us that way.
Indeed. I think it helped. Obviously, they were very receptive, considering I'm a Bosmer, and I wasn't going to correct them on where I hail from completely, so they seem to be quite amicable, and I imagine it doesn't hurt that I imagine they will have similar thoughts towards you as well. Soon was briefly around, and I know Jima at one point was up on a perch, but I mean, Jima I know is apparently trying to look into getting his old Dominion citizenship sorted somehow.
With everything that's going on, we need to start trying to make allies where we can, because I am tired of having a big fucking bullseye on my gut where everyone's trying to stab a knife.
Yes, it would be nice. If it helps, I've been making inroads with the Silverhand. Just.
Did you hear about what happened with the Silverhand?
Yes, so I've got a little bit of context for you because they feared this was going to happen earlier in the day. I was chatting to one of their senior knights, and the Silverhand's shop in Whiterun was ransacked by the companions. Now, the Silverhand, obviously, by the book, by the rules, reported it to the guard and left it in the guard's hands. Now, there were concerns amongst the Silverhand that obviously the guards wouldn't actually handle it, or they would be, shall we say, the companions would wait until the Silverhand were forced out of Whiterun. Well, considering what has now happened presently, well, we've checked Kragstad multiple times. I even checked it before I came back into Solitude just now. It is devoid. There is no one there, but it is locked up tight. So for all we know, they could actually just be hunkered down in there, or having a secret meeting, or they're all lying dead in a ditch somewhere, which I hope not.
Need to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah. I poked my nose around a little bit in Whiterun, obviously completely off duty. Managed to make a quick friend, but that's unfortunately just my natural charm. No one knew anything about the general store, or at least they were like, "Oh yeah, general store's not open." I was like, "Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping to pop in there and sell some gems." Silverhand run the general store in Whiterun for context.
Yeah, but, they were handed it over by the companions.
Yeah, it seems like the matter may have been escalating, or the companions seem to have a very strong distaste for the Silverhand, not only after a bit of history they had, according to the knight, about 25, 26 years ago, but in addition, there was a...
Hello, Rohan. Hello,
Hello,
Felix.
Mamushi.
Am I disturbing?
Yes.
A little bit.
Okay.
We adore you.
Uh-huh.
I adore you
There
too.
was-
I know that was directed at me.
He was not talking to you.
Now, Felix
Apparently, there was also, you recall after the incidents in Dawnstar regarding the hunting and dealing with the werewolves there, apparently the companions started to get a bit frustrated with the Silverhand after that had happened too. Unclear why, according to the knight. My theory is that maybe there was a contract that they could have been offered, go slay these werewolves, and companions get a little bit upset that they weren't given it.
People moving in on different things that they shouldn't.
It could be a mixture of anything at this point.
It's just that animosity there.
Trying to think. Anything else? But yes, on the bright news, we've got some inroads with the Silverhand. If we want to warm up really nicely with them, make sure they feel nice at home, I've offered to help show their miner some of the local spots around Harfingar so they can get some silver for their weapons. I've shown that senior knight some hunting locations, so some of their new initiates will be able to train up much faster. Overall, just playing that lovely, warm.
Keep it up. The more that we are able to play into the sand that we have here, the better. I think I'm gonna take a walk, actually. I might go up to the Thalmor embassy and introduce myself.
Rightio. I will be turning in shortly. Actually, that reminds me. Do you still take soul gems?
I do.
I've got a few for you.
You want me to purchase them, or are you just handing them over?
I mean, I'd appreciate the purchase, just so I could put the money towards a nice bow.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what you've got.
Rightio. So we have... Where are these damn gems? Right, we've got 29 of the lesser gems and 16 of the petty gems.
Okay, alright. I don't know what the pricing is, but how much is your bow?
To be blunt, I think it's about 10 septum each.
10 septum each. Okay.
Though I will say, if there's anything you ever need for your, well, personal magics or things like that, I have got a list of the potion ingredients and things like that. And I've got a deal with an alchemist that I could get you the potions on the cheap. Oh, thank you. Oh, that feels so good to see so much money. I adore you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, do me a favor. Any books that you find, any magical tomes and such, just hand them off to me. I won't be able to sell them or make money off of them, but I am making a collection.
Oh, splendid. I'll bring them straight to you when I find them, and I'll see if I can't pass them word throughout the rest of the guild as well. If do we know if the college purchases them? Because what I'll do is I'll purchase them off them, and I'll just give them to you.
Don't even do that. Just you can find them in caves and such. So.
All right. I'll keep it in mind. I'll just, if they ask, I'll just say, well, I'll take them. You know.
There's such an overabundance of the books that they are very, very cheap.
Oh, okay. So even better then, I'll say. I'll make sure they go your way if we find some.
Mm-hmm. And that's for the spell tomes themselves.
Indeed. I'm trying to think of any other things to share. Silverhand business earlier, Falmore interactions, observing for the groups on the road, just keeping an eye out. We thought at one point, was it an attack from Riften could have been coming, but there was nothing on the roads.
I sure hope not.
Large groups of
fucking defend
adventurers
against
going
it.
hither and thither. No purple capes, or at least no purple capes with crossed swords spotted.
Do me a favor, actually. I think I have a good idea.
Go on.
Take the niece of Blazerosa. Bring her into your fold. Since she's not known, nobody knows her, nobody knows about her, nobody has heard about her. Use her as a way of getting an informant out in the out there. Maybe start getting her under your wing and teaching her the lay of the land.
I'll offer her the position, though I think if she's anything like Blaze, which I think she might be, she'll be deciding what she wants to do.
Cousin.
Hey, cousin, want to go?
Yeah, you get over here.
Hi, Rohan.
Which
Not you. I'm talking the woman.
It's the niece. It's the niece.
I have a name, you know.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, I have something very lucrative for you, but it depends whether or not you have the mental capacity to do it.
Sure. What is it?
Okay, all right. And I need you to very closely listen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand you over to this man here. His name is Felix.
Yes, I know.
Okay, perfect. He is going to show you the lay of the land.
Right, I'm about to go to bed.
Not tonight.
I already have somebody showing me around. That's what.
No. I need you to look at me. All right, I need you to look at me.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very lucrative offer for you. Basically, this man is going to take you under his wing, not tonight, and basically use you as an informant, because nobody knows you, nobody knows who the hell you are, you're new, so on and so forth. He'll give you all the details, but I think he could be very helpful to you as a teacher.
Sounds good to me.
Don't fuck this up, please.
Which one of us are you
I
talking
would
to?
never.
What?
No, never mind, ignore me.
Yeah, this is basically gonna show me whether or not you are a Blaze Rosa or if you are your own individual.
I won't let you down, trust me.
I will. I've been told that many times before, and I've been let down almost every single time.
No, then I will strive to be different.
Okay, all right. Felix, go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed. I will. Oh.
Nothing.
Okay, I'll catch you tomorrow. I can show you around the hall to get these. I got it. Sorry, if I start talking, I'm gonna keep talking. Right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Get out of here. Go to bed.
You both.
Go to bed.
I will.
Huh.
Hello, you handsome bastards.
Basically, you're going to be an agent for the Rangers.
Okay.
And that will give you a good foundation for proving your worth.
Yeah, that should be fun. I mean, I need the experience with pretty much anything, so.
They know the land of Halfinger more than anyone else, and probably the land of Skyrim in total.
It was wonderful to hear. I kind of need that guidance. So.
And then Lucien Corvain, he is very knowledgeable about the courts and how things are done. I would talk to him about how things are going on in the courts, who is to talk to, who is not the good to talk to. And then Thrakin is basically a pillar of this great city. He will get you any equipment that you need, so long as you have the funds, of course.
Well, I don't have a lot, but eventually I'll make some money and get myself some twin daggers. Oh no. Well.
I don't have a wife, so.
You should get yourself a set of Bosmer short swords.
Blades.
He doesn't have a wife. He had his chance. He failed.
What about the wife?
I'll get them eventually.
I don't know what happened.
Wait until you tell him about the twins. He's gonna lose his mind.
Oh, Draken had some bad news about the twins.
Oh no.
He thought he thinks they already found their third.
Not to mention they're very pro-dumber, so unless you're a dumber.
Oh.
I can be like one, trust me. I have the attitude.
No, I don't doubt that for a minute, but the one that I think I've seen them close with has actually proven to be part dumber. I don't know how. Don't question things.
I'm hotter. It doesn't matter. That's their
I
loss.
don't know. Sif's pretty hot, and she's tall.
Listen, you're their neighbor.
Yeah, but
you're
I'm
their
pocket sized. I'm pocket sized. They would have easier time throwing me around. That's on them.
What the hell am I listening to?
Oh my god. Why is everybody in the city perverts? Why?
Well,
at least I'm honest.
Yeah, so am I. I don't think I've ever lied to anybody here. I don't even really know this lady to my left, but I've never lied to her either.
And I don't plan to lie to you either.
Oh, that's wonderful. Draken Dranasi, Blacksmith of Solitude. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, he's
What did you get me into?
don't follow me. You gotta show them around the city. Good luck. Yep.
What did you get me into? You brought me to a chalking block one day and you said, go protect the city of perverts, go protect the city of the sycophants. Everybody's around here trancing around talking about where they're sticking their pies.
Stop being such a prude. I know you're trying to find a woman yourself as well. Someone who's gonna like those little wisdom whiskers of yours.
Hello, Rohan.
I've apprised your niece of all of the shit that you've got yourself into.
Of all the stuff that you have witnessed, at least.
I've told her about your infamy and how you have built a name of she knows the foundation.
You got Elbreth,
yes.
You got Beldrana. Those are two options right there for you.
Elbreth's a good option.
Let me see.
What's
Actually, those are the two main.
Well, I was telling her about the Redoran twin.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 people.
Fair enough.
Dude. So.
Why are you so fucking angry, Tiberius? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh,
Just
so
giving everybody the
punched,
stink eye. What the hell?
I punched.
Are you two trying to set my niece up?
I punched Felix and Lucien on accident.
What did it?
Wait, what's it? Wait, what did I just see over here?
What did it? Are you two trying to set my niece up?
Yeah, I was very blunt. Were you all very blunt with her, by the way?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
We all said.
Okay,
I'm so
perfect.
sorry.
Perfect.
Should I say we have very good matches in mind?
Yeah, basically undermine. I want you to go and undermine everything that Blaze attempts to try and do. Be
Yes,
terrible
always.
influences for his niece.
Yes.
This is our way to get back at him for everything he's done.
Indeed.
What if we made her? What if we asked her to join the guard?
Do it.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, go ask her right now.
No, shit.
See if she wants money.
Wait, ask her.
About 400 steps
What,
a week.
to be a guard, I already tried to ask.
Do it again.
Oh. Do it again. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure work.
Tell her that she needs money.
Hell, how is she gonna suit any hot women if she doesn't have any money? You know what I mean?
What is she at?
No
Into the
septums.
ladies?
Yeah, she's. I was gonna try to get her with the Redoran twins, but they already found that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Next option is Alabreth.
No, use your silver tongue. Get her into like, hey, you want money? You need money to be able to get.
You think your uncle wouldn't dare try to see if he could spoil you with a nice set of robed plate armor? What do you take me for?
Have you met Blaze's niece?
I fucking would rather not, I would say.
Actually, we're trying to corrupt her.
Yeah, you should go over there and corrupt her.
She has roseisms. She's a pervert like you, Damos.
Yeah, go be perverted.
No, I'm actually good because I think I already met who you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like the uniform apparently.
What?
can't
Oh,
see
okay.
you,
She has bad taste. So no, never mind. She can have her.
She has
She can have
terrible
her.
taste.
She has
What
terrible
the
taste. You
hell?
go wear a fucking piss yellow River One cloak then. That's
Whoa. Easy there, Lucian. Easy there.
I take that. You know, I honestly I agree.
Rohan's got beautiful gold.
Oh
That's
wait,
not
no,
yellow.
that's not that's like Bailey yellow. That's cloth.
Damos.
It's not yellow.
Come here.
Where'd you
Come here.
from?
Damos, come here.
I saw you.
What did Rohan tell you?
When?
Yes.
That's Bailey yellow.
No,
No.
I heard my name.
Learned the
What?
lay of the land. That's about it.
totally not.
Tony was asking.
You talk too loud,
You
Blaze.
told her about any of my infamy and all that stuff.
I'm trying to set her on the right course. That way you don't corrupt her with whatever you do.
I do not corrupt her.
You single-handedly dismantled the entire. What was it? That's Vigilance of Stendar.
What?
I didn't do anything. They were dismantling themselves.
They said in public, we are quitting because of one individual, and that was you, because of their dealings with you. They quit because they did not want to deal with it anymore. You blew it up.
No, it was not me. I can tell you that.
Well, you know, that's what they're saying. And you know, I share the sentiment sometimes. You drive me up a wall sometimes, but
Will you be awake tomorrow, Damos?
This one was not on me. They were having their.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Who? I need a name. Who said this? Because someone mentioned that.
Well, I've heard from a person. The multiple individuals.
If it's not for them directly, you cannot trust that.
That's all I said to say on that.
Yeah, you should go ask them.
I would, but then I saw my father-in-law back in Run. I don't feel like going back.
You saw your what and where?
My father-in-law, the king, the High King, you know.
How the hell did you manage to get that?
Because you know Amir, right? He was Golden Claw, who was his sister-in-law with Fran, or sister to Fran. Not sister. My God, sister. I mean, brother to Fran.
Oh, so this is through marriage, not but
Yeah, I said brother-in-law. I mean, I said father-in-law. Yeah, like this is by marriage. Yeah.
See, that is. Yeah, this is what you have to deal with on a day-to-day basis.
I'm going to throw a very
Why?
angry rock.
Why do you make it sound like I'm a bad guy here?
Not a bad guy. You're just misguided.
I was having nightmare, and the word Beligdi just
Trouble, maybe.
I'll give you that. I don't think.
Confused, possibly.
No, you could just say eccentric or batshit insane.
Eccentric is too fancy. Probably batshit insane.
This is Skyrim.
You decided to do something with Dwemer in the guards barracks one time, and it follows you for life.
Look, you don't. It was. I know it was cylinder shaped, Liz.
I'm too fucking tired.
But you can't. You can't do that.
Rohan, it was with the cylindrical shape.
16 inches of golden rod or something.
It was a hole. He got excited. And was really into Dwemer ingenuity around that time. It was a whole deal.
I may have blown up the barracks with
Yeah, that's a word. That's a word for it.
I cracked stone and melted stone. Okay, I was correct.
It was on the walls.
All because normal ice magic couldn't put it out does not mean the theory.
It was in the ceiling.
I'm not
The
gonna lie,
cleaning lady had to use a broom to get it off the ceiling.
the broom caught fire.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. You know what? You fill him in on what I was saying.
No, I'm desperately trying to get back to actually what happened that day.
Yeah.
Fucking force choke.
I think it's my fault, apparently.
Choke it. Choke him out. Choke him out.
Yeah.
Choke it out.
I'm fired, apparently, Rohan.
You're free then. Run.
I got a new business.
Run while you can.
Okay, yeah.
We hire you as a lieutenant.
No deal.
Get the fuck out of here. Give me that armor. Get the fuck off.
No, I'll take it. On second thought, I'll take it.
It's a poor day for everything.
What do you mean, Rohan? What are you saying? What are you besmirching?
I'm just distraught and saddened, and I'm waiting for Lord. I'm waiting for Lord Deimos to get a fort.
He has a fort. Just a decrepit fort. A decrepit forsworn fort.
So we can go and make the order.
Oh, no,
It's not really worth it. It's not really worthy of it though. I want to try and trade it with somebody.
Well,
look, at this point, I'm willing to make whatever a home.
Didn't the Vigilance Ascend brought the occultist that was in the cells last night to the college, even though they have their own fort?
Well, no, they brought them to the college for the college to help them.
And they couldn't, and the college killed him with fire. It made him an ash pile.
I heard they broke the guy broke his neck and they threw him off the cliff, not turned to ash.
No, he was turned into ash from what I was told.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Well, maybe it was both.
Yeah, I would do both. I would throw him off a cliff, then turn him into ash with his corpse. You know what I mean? Best to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
And if he goes to the afterlife, he can't use his legs.
Watch a Daffodil walk back into solitude with the swagger of the rumors of
Good
my
day, first
death.
time,
Greetings.
Oh wow.
Good day, Akata.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Enjoy your time in the hold.
Good day, everyone. Hooray!
Hooray!
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Who's bound to happen what?
I'm a lieutenant now.
It's just a parade, that's all it is.
Or organized in our shitstorm.
What do you mean?
I mean, the guards are great. Everything else is shit.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
A 1,000-yard stare by Lucian as he just nods.
Just looks
You
off
have
and it's like,
no idea what my day in Dragonbridge is every day.
you know.
You brought that upon yourself.
Get your job back.
No.
Wait, are you fired? Did you get fired?
No.
Okay. I thought she might have fired you.
No, she wouldn't fire me.
Pretty much the freaking steward, housecarl, minister of commerce.
I'm everything
minister of
down
industry.
there.
He's
I'm
everything
collecting
there.
tax.
He's also a resident of the Radiant.
The Radiant?
The Radiant Raymond, yes. You planted the marriage idea in Miss Walsh's head. She proposed to like 5 people during Fridas, drunkenly. Rohan.
Did you?
Yeah, did she? She was going off.
Who was?
Miss Walsh, she proposed. She was drunk and she was proposing to like 5 people during Fridas.
That is.
She did it to Draken. Yeah,
wild.
you planted the idea in your head. Or you planted the idea in her head, vice versa.
She's going for that political power, and the power
Oh,
moves.
I told her to she should make a service where she finds matches and she gets like 10% of the dowry.
Oh, that would be such a good idea. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, she's cut me in on it. That's good.
Someone in front. I actually have to get the rest of my supply.
Tabasa, how fast do you think you could turn around and shoot an arrow and then turn back around?
Why? And then
No reason. No reason.
Scientific matters.
I mean, go all the way to the right. Like you mean go all the way to the right of the edge, like diagonal, and just go straight forward. You know.
It's like you cock it back and then you just turn around really fast and turn back around.
Are you trying to shoot Blaze?
Blaze?
No.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Weren't you shot with an arrow the other day?
I accidentally shot Doroshiro right after I brought him last night.
Yeah, it went right through the motherfucker.
What?
You gotta collect.
Why did you shoot him? What is
Still
wrong
boss
with
son.
you? Yeah, okay. I'm taking away your bow.
Remember when Vimir's first day in the god, I slashed his ear with my dagger?
I remember when it was one of the first days I was on the guard, and I watched Jarlamir smash Farar's head in with a fucking hammer.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's where it started.
Honestly, Friar had it coming.
Yeah, but
I miss him.
I don't. I mean, I do.
You don't?
That was the good days.
Taint breath.
I feel like we had a really good week or 2 there, or a month maybe. I don't know. It felt like a long time.
It was more like 2 days, if I'm being honest.
No, Taint breath was there for like a week and a half, and then he did a really good job at court one day, and he was with the wind, and the taint bread drifted away.
Yeah, you stay out of here. You little
I wouldn't consider him a Farah type category.
Yeah, the little bots coming in here causing issues. Man, it's crazy.
They're different people.
That's a whole different
Get out of
category.
here, bots.
I think Calisbane is more
Mod
considered
me, I'll
a
smite them for you.
Can I say something? And it's gonna. It's been so long
Sure,
since
why not?
I've
I'll make you a mod.
remember
Then you
what
can
Thor
do
sounded
crazy stuff.
He kind of looked like he could have been one of my.
Then you can have
Yeah, he looked
unlimited
like,
power
Henry.
and be unhinged.
With a beard though.
I don't remember what
Now he
Henry
really looks like an
And
Henry.
sprayed
See?
in his hair.
I don't remember what.
Yeah, since both of them are just gone.
Yeah,
much
see,
hair looks like either.
And
Go over
Marcus.
here. I gotta pull up my
Where's
my
your
little
brother?
dashboard.
I don't know. Eldon tried to get me to pay on a sword he already paid for the other day.
Where the fuck? Yeah, where is Marcus?
I don't know. Apparently he's been dealing with some
I
things, don't
haven't
know.
seen any of your family for a while.
Last time I saw
I saw-
my cousin, I told him to go up on the walls of the battlements, and if the High King comes, shoot him in the neck with an axe.
Yeah, I saw him in the temple afterward, and that was the last of.
Did he die? Did we lose technically a shadow of the guard? Did he die in the temple?
I think my cousin survived. No, I think he's okay. I think Apollo's okay. I don't think Marcus was there when the army appeared. I think Marcus was here just when Keizaal called everybody off the walls. I think that's when he went back inside. So I think he's fine.
Rash, let me make sure that you.
My cousin may be dead.
here. You are.
Damn.
No.
Yep. You should be a mod
He
now.
was the odd one anyway. They don't know why they sent him away. He came to us and said they exiled me from the city. Apparently something with a goat and a brothel.
What? What are they talking about?
The best not to ask these
I'm
questions.
sorry, I
It's not
spaced
peculiar.
off for a moment. What the fuck did you just say about a goat in a brothel?
Oh, my cousin Apollo. Yeah, he was a peculiar lad, peculiar boy. There's a reason he was sent away. That's why he was sent to have Marcus look after him. But maybe he's with Marcus.
Yeah. I worry about your family. Not as
I don't know
much
my
as
sister
the
is.
Blaze Brosa family, though.
I gave her wine and a sword, and she wanted off. Actually, my sister would love Blaze's niece. Actually, they prefer the same.
They're like
Yeah, yeah, they'd love each other.
Alright, I'm going to go to bed.
Good night forever.
I love Colovian boxing.
Good night forever. Thank you for the promotion demos, Tabasa. I will do
It
as good
was
as Tabasa did, which is not that good at all.
It was a demotion upwards.
Yeah. I'm demoting upwards?
Yeah, you're demoting up the ranks.
Wow. He wasn't even hear me, just throw some shade at him.
Hey, do any of y'all want to spar my niece?
No.
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 I'll do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Good night, Tabasa.
Where's the Thalmor? Have them good.
Good night.
Goodbye, friend. Thank you for the promotion.
Hey, before you go, you're not leaving, right? Pick your poison.
Alright, Aurora. Tabasa would agree to spar with you.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're sparring there.
Fight well, Lasarion. Crush him.
Oh, didn't realize everyone was sparring over here.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Ran right into it. Right to the back of the head. Yes, they get it every time.
It's fine. As long as he's
Very
alright.
well. You did me proud.
Alrighty, Tabasa, Aurora.
You alright
I'll
there?
Yes, he will live.
Nice try, Lucerian.
I'll do the count of 3 for you to
An
spar.
impossible battle for him to win.
Excellent.
Are you alright, brother?
You took it
Alright.
well.
This will be to yield. I want you to have a knockout, whatever happens.
Your
On the
tongue
count
was
of
on
3.
the line there.
1,
Good fight.
2, 3, spar.
Nice. Well fought. I'll go get him from the temple.
Come on, Aurora. Show them what a Rosa can do.
It's always funnier when it's your family getting their asses kicked.
It's always funnier this year.
Die.
How about you
Actually,
and
I
I?
do have to agree. It's very funny when
No,
Throckgar falls
no,
on his head.
very well. First time saying.
Yeah.
Do give me a moment. I need to deal with an ethereal
Holy
issue,
shit.
but then I'll be ready.
Who
I
won?
barely
You
hurt
do?
him.
Does he want to fight?
I can barely hurt him.
Did the
I've
armor-
accepted another challenge.
Oh, is the armor that good now?
I suppose
Yes.
so.
It's been that good, Blaze.
Well, it would seem there is one who would wish to accept that open challenge.
Bring me your best.
Yeah, I'm about dead.
If there is anyone that needs mending, feel free to let me know. I'll offer my aid.
Of course. We got the prefect.
Whoa.
I didn't hear.
Whose hammer will prevail?
Are you
The
ready?
prefect.
69.
Count us off. 3, 2,
No, that's what mine is.
1, begin.
Yes.
Yield. Yield.
My mistake. Oh my.
It seems
I lose it.
you won't.
Quite deserving.
I realized I entered that fight hungry, so I was not able to run.
There you are.
Thank you.
Very well. How do you feel about using magic?
Well, I do not have any of my own, but...
What about my magic? Would you be opposed to it? One hand?
I welcome a challenge, why not?
Very well.
Oh,
this
ought to be interesting.
I am quite hurt.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Shit, I have healing.
Nope, go ahead. If you wish to change.
Well, that's what he was intending.
Very well.
You bend his legs together.
Frostbite.
Hello.
Did you lose your hammer, Gothrock? No, you're good. Never.
Oh!
No, my.
Indeed.
I guess that's a draw.
Did they draw? Oh
Did
my
they just knock
gosh, they
themselves
did.
out? Whoa, what?
They actually drew.
Oh, in all of my years, I have never seen this.
I think they slipped on the ice.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody pull me off of him, I'm crushing him.
Oh, they basically arrested me.
Yes, let us get this armored man off of him.
They arrested me and they were very vague about how.
Well fought, well fought.
They were very vague about, do you know what you've done? I'm like, I am unaware, but I'm willing to take any punishment.
That is.
Just writing up a report.
Fair enough. Just wanted to say hi, Fred.
I'm ready to go again if anyone else is.
Want to try a spell on you while you do the fight?
Say again?
Don't want the shit beat out.
Would you like to be emboldened with a spell while you fight? And try it out.
No, thank you, but I've already had my fair share of Berserker potions, and they were not for me.
No, no, no. I have the spell Courage, which amplifies your breath and vitality.
Well, very well. Sure.
Oh no, auxiliary.
I have a feeling I'm gonna. Oh, this is perfect.
What's your name, Auxiliary?
Damus,
I'm very sorry.
Damus, if you die today, damn it, you will have the Ebony Crescent.
Go ahead and count us down.
In 3, 2, 1, fight.
It's okay.
I believe you did. Bring him low. Kick his ass. Good dog.
Good punishers there. Come on.
He actually stands it. She stands
Yes.
it. Damus, get him. Get him.
Okay.
Come on.
Damus. I will remind you all, you will have to replace all your equipment. I hope you know.
Well, I am praying to Ariel that I did not lose him.
Very good. Very good.
I tried my best.
Might have to get some guard.
You did your best, Davis.
You got a draw, you get a pat on the back.
When I face a Thalmor, I always win. When I face an Imperial Legion, I always lose.
How did the spell affect you? Did you feel like you had more breath?
No, actually.
No, that's unfortunate.
I didn't feel very different.
I'm testing it with different types of weaponry. It feels like it's most effective with people with lighter weapons.
Most likely, yes. Alright, who's fighting next? These two?
Performance enhancing spells. I'm trying to see if it's actually like even worth a crap to have.
Everything else.
As a roleplay spell, it's really good, right? Like calm mind and courage. But I'm trying to figure out whether or not if its practicality is good in combat.
Us about the cultists that we just slayed outside the city.
Excuse me?
Come again? What the fuck did you just say? Yes.
Yes.
Dead cultists.
How many?
They're good.
Right, so whoever's wishing to step up, we just stopped an ambush outside the city.
While you can speak with me, I'll take your report.
How
Just leave
far?
a piece of paper ready.
Anywho.
Just across Dragon's Bridge.
It's every time that we're doing something inside
So we
the
were
city.
coming back from a road from Norfolk.
I think we only managed down 3 or 4. The rest scattered to the rocks. They all fled in different directions.
Okay, so you must have dragged him back here then, correct?
Yes.
Yes. That's what we were coming to confirm.
So if there's
was.
3-ish people coming out of the temple,
Alright, let's grab them.
they shouldn't be.
Well, there he goes. Makes it easy for me. I didn't have to say anything.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Echo.
Yes, you as well.
Were you
How are
coming
you
because
doing,
of the
Rohan?
letter?
What letter?
I believe.
Oh, I didn't actually get it out yet.
Damn it.
Hello.
Well, I needed to talk
so
to you
then we just
anyways,
got
if
really
you have
lucky.
time later on.
Yes, we're just dealing with the cleanup of killing a few cultists. But
Yeah, of
once
course,
that's
of course. This is in regards to your order as well, anyways. So, when you're done, let me know.
done. Perfect. Will you be around?
Yeah, I'll be around here. I'll be. So when you're done doing your business, just come find me.
All right, perfect.
Good
I
to
will
see
say
you,
it is nice to
Echo.
kill a few
Sweet, thank you.
cultists finally.
It's good to hear.
Aye. It's good to know the tip was real.
Greetings, Samuel.
Good fight.
Greetings.
Very good.
That
one was a strong blade.
Good arm, I was thinking.
Of course it is. It's elven make.
I will go to the gate.
What do you see?
Well, I mean, they've already been quelled, so there's no point in going to the gate. Honestly.
Extending to me.
You intend to surrender now or die, cultists? And they decided to start swinging at us, and, well, we struck down 4 of them and the rest fled to the wind.
Now, did they
And you
wield
said
ice
they
magic right
ran in separate directions, correct?
They
yes, they
scattered
all
all
ran
over
in
the
separate
place.
directions like fucking roaches.
Do you have any idea where they may be based out of in Skyrim?
We don't.
No.
They were
That
certainly fond of
information's
that
been-
rocky outcrop at Dragon's Bridge.
Yes.
Made for a perfect ambush point. That is, until we snuck up behind them.
Aye, good fight, all of them.
If they scattered and you did take down 3, they're probably gonna have to carry those injuries for a while and wait for them to heal. And the fact they did scatter and not go in one direction means that they've likely taken out someone of very great importance to them.
That's good. That's really good. Some good roleplay.
Might know where they're at.
I do think I know.
There was
where you're
cultists
sharing.
at the gate. There was an ambush down by the road,
Well-
and this is the vigilance of Stendar, and they managed to be able to quell it in time.
No.
We just cleared that earlier.
No,
There was
no.
none of them there.
Well, considering the attacks just happened around 12 to 3 local time.
And it's every time that we're inside the city doing something, that's when they collaborate and do this, which is unfortunate.
Alrighty. And when did you clear
Hello, Demos.
it today?
Just now.
How's
So
it
we
look?
cleared
How's
Frostmere
it
Clip less than 2 hours ago.
Pretty good. You know,
So,
just listening to Blaze Rose, I think.
If I can give you exact time, I'd say around midnight, give or take.
Because they're never. Because judging by the notes I got, they were never there until around 1 to 3.
Well, Demos, do you know that you are... Do you know how to parry
I mean, we
attacks?
can try checking, or if we want to get a force, but, you know, most of our current numbers are scattered pretty
Would you
heavily.
like me to teach you?
It'd definitely be
Maybe
worth
in
a
a
look
minute.
at if they don't return today. It's another look tomorrow.
Could I have a duel first?
A small
Yes.
patrol couldn't hurt. We can go take a look, see if they're there, and then if not, then we can most likely call it a night. If you spend all night trying to search for them, you'll be going in circles.
Yeah, we don't need all night. Just to double check that specific. part.
Such is the night for the vigilance.
It's just
Just
another day for us.
Honestly, let me raise my voice a bit. Honestly, they probably have already scattered and has spread to all different corners. If you are going to send it out, just make sure it is a decent patrol. We could send out the small unit of guards as well, just to patrol around Dragon Breach if necessary.
Legion will probably spare a few as well to join.
Okay. Leave it to Lord Deimos to do so.
Yeah.
I can't believe they left the temple again.
Bastard.
If I had to guess, they weren't dragged here because our priestess is
Yeah,
overlooking
that's
the
great.
temple and no one was brought in.
He's got such a
if I
good
had
voice
to
on
guess,
him.
they were most likely dragged to the White Run, unfortunately.
Right outside of Dragon Bridge, of course.
Yes, most definitely.
It's more
Unfortunate.
likely.
But regardless, the White Run temple is not the greatest in terms of healing, so they're likely to carry those injuries. Not to mention they're cursed.
At least the active threat right now is diminished, and there should be only maybe 3 remaining.
Of course.
I commendate all of you. Thank you for your hard work today.
Yes, it's
There's
still a
nothing-
victory regardless.
There was nothing hard about it. Our arrows pierced them like butter.
I 1v1 one, and I kept telling him, surrender, surrender, surrender. He wasn't having it, so I just put him down.
Cultists have surrendered. The only thing they've surrendered is their logical thinking.
Oh yeah,
I wanted one. I really wanted one to just kidnap and enhance question.
Yeah.
But nope, they just were not having it.
They don't care about dying. In truth, most of them want to die.
Yeah, I wish I had the ability to just snap them up and.
Assuming this is the ones we had reports of earlier by
Hey, it's
Valheim
Dalton,
Towers,
man.
and we just caught him off
Dalton's
guard.
a
We were
hero.
trying to get another victim.
Of course. If you're gonna be moving out, I will assign some legionnaires to join you.
Hmm?
Cool.
If there's so many of us, we should have 2 separate groups.
Alright. Rogue, get the other legions.
Go ahead and head
figure
out,
see if we
and
can
then
go
I'm
have
gonna
spiritually
have
go join them on this hunt.
Lord Deimos send
Legion,
out the
if you wish
guards.
to go on patrol,
Alrighty.
form up by the.
That'd be time to teach my niece how.
Tom,
Yeah.
do you care for some cultist hunting?
I'm gonna see if I can get a chance to talk to the Visions.
Merciful steadfast shield of
Aurora.
mortals. We bow our head beneath the heavy canopy of this
Wanna go
dark
on a
night.
bonding adventure with your
Your
uncle?
golden gaze
Well,
guided our
hunting
steel
cultists.
through the blood and shadow of the hour just past. You gave us the strength to shatter the wicked, to smite the cultists who dared to desecrate this land, and to send their broken remnants scattering into the dark. For that victory, and for the lives you preserved, we offer our deepest praise. Yet our trial is not done. The sun has not yet risen, and the night continues. The air is thick with malice, and the shadows still despair with the residual rot of the enemy. We are weary, Lord, but our vigil cannot falter. We ask you now to stretch your iron shield over this camp and keep watch while our bodies tire. Bind up our wounds and steel our resolve for whatever horrors still creep through the blackness of these woods, beyond the forests and beyond the safety of our walls. Be our fortress in the dark. Let your radiant light form an invisible wall around us, blinding any hidden foe that dares approach. Deliver us safely to the dawn, clean, unbroken, and forever under your righteous protection.
In nomine stendo.
In
nomine stender. The dawn of a new day.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped.
All right, let's kill some cultists, everybody.
Yes! Let's get them! Ha ha!
Legion, form up!
Sir Dalton, a moment. Hey, Echo, try to keep one alive
Yes,
for
High
me so I
Priestess.
can kill it. I gotta write a report.
I will do my best. I swear, I tried to get one to surrender 7 billion times and they didn't do it.
I will go with you, Dalton.
I'll
You
do
have my
it.
magic.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Baby poppy.
Legion, form up. We are moving out with the vigil.
Alright, ready, Sig?
I'm going to put some heavy armor.
I don't expect we'll actually.
All right, if any of you get wounded, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to aid you as best as I can.
We will be back, Rohan, for you.
Oh no, I'm coming with you.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, what are you
Wanna
You
walk
have
us
my
out?
fire magic.
To go slay some cultists.
Oh,
searching.
Or sorry, slay some more cultists is the better question.
Yes.
The Vision said that themselves.
Look
They
who's
already
late
killed
to the
most of
party.
them. They're very skilled. very
slay
skilled.
some cultists?
To slay some cultists.
There's no,
We're about to
there's
go
no,
get some
there's no
more.
like grand army of cultists.
Our
where
auxiliary
there's 8
group
them,
of
and they
orcs
did
were
very well.
I'm presumably trailing right behind you this entire time, but we sort of... didn't you...
You might have seen a couple stragglers from your group that we shattered coming your way then.
What happened? Did you...
Adalrian, do you mind if we
Is it
join
in
you?
fact a white run?
You're free to do so. Just understand there is some risk, but there's probably not many cultists left. We're just going to see if we can finish the threat off tonight.
Well, let's go to the temple and see if they're there.
Okay. They weren't here. If that's what you're asking.
I'm sure they went to...
They're probably already gone, but we can at least spread out, fan out, and check around.
They do need to... we can't all go in one
We should
massive...
probably figure out grouping here. See who's going with who, so we can figure this out.
Yes. We should get into 2 groups. One group scouring the area, the other going to visit Frostmere Crypt.
I suppose
I
we
think
can
the
have...
Legion should search the area close to Solitude.
You should have at least one person.
Understood.
Something.
Yes, and Phalanx will be going with you in case you need a vigilant. The
No,
rest of
very
us will
well.
be checking the crypt.
Let's
We'll
quickly
take our
And,
group to the crypt.
weapons. I think that might be a good idea.
We don't need that for cultists.
I will be leading the Legion
There.
patrol. I am up to Theseus Marcellion.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Guardian Echo of the Vigilance of Stendar.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Alright, our team will be going to the crypt. If it is empty, we will return here.
Very well, understood.
Alright. Let's kill some
Stay
fucking
vigilant,
cultists.
Legionnaires.
Good luck,
Die.
everyone.
Stay vigilant. May Stendar guide you.
Yes, may he guide us all. Ha ha!
Dalton, you always make me feel better.
Legion, we head to Dragon.
As I stated to Echo prior, you have my magic. If any of you are injured or feel like you are being worn down, if we come across any violence, just let me know and I will mend your wounds.
Thank you, Rohan.
Will do.
Thank you, Rohan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you indeed.
And if any of you are ever scared, I can also instill a bit of courage in you. But I think Dalton has that covered.
Because he's quite the commanding presence in the face of danger.
Morale is just as important as a battle-hardened shield.
If we
And
manage,
easier as well.
if we manage to find one and we are able to corner them, I'll try to cast Calm and see if we can restrain them.
It's appreciated because the one that I was almost begging to surrender, who had a whisper of blood left in him, just wasn't doing it.
I think the one that was running away from me was begging for his life to be spared, but he kept running from me. So I finished him off.
That sounds about right.
Better to finish them off than let them leave.
Yeah, if you're running away and begging for your life, that's 2 separate things.
Yes, I didn't really know what he wanted from me.
Hello, you all. Greetings.
Greetings, greetings.
Greetings, dear.
Let's see if we can find some cultists.
So it seems instead of going towards Dawnstar, they went west of Whiterun.
Indeed. You know,
Well,
it
still-
really made more sense to go from
We'll take-
Valheim west.
We'll take our group, like I said, to
I mean, do it. If it's gonna be fun roleplay, you should do it. Honestly, you'll get a lot more roleplay doing stuff like that than like some of the nowadays things.
Yes, this is where they were stationed at.
I was considering rolling in a
across this bridge, they had no
Thalmor,
idea what was hitting
just
them.
because I think the roleplay is really interesting and really fun.
They didn't know until we started speaking.
Really one-track minds, Val.
Can't believe they didn't look behind them.
The last one I saw looked like they were going south, southeast.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't give as good of a battle cry this time. Asking them if they were willing to surrender was, I think, as good as it gets.
Yeah. Are you willing to surrender or die?
Surrender now, or you could be cremated upon this field.
I feel like mine was better.
You should
You
have heard
just
my
don't
first
like
one.
me.
We had a reverse ambush the other day on Freitas, where they stumbled upon us camping out a potential vampire later, in which I yelled out very loudly, "Knights of Stendar attack," and that was quite impressive.
Yeah, he hasn't
He's
showed up.
bard.
Since.
I feel pretty good about it.
You need like a battle bard.
Yeah.
You know,
so
we don't
level
have
more.
one. Leaf. We haven't had...
Careful about the rock face on our right here.
Bears.
Aye.
Fuck.
Sometimes I wish that I was wearing heavier armor.
Sorry if I came in and ruined any merriment happening there in the castle area. Just was like, hey, who do I want to give this report?
Oh, you're fine. We were just sparring.
I felt guilty. Everyone just came running over saying, what?
They want in, they want in, they want to know.
It's every time that we're doing something inside the city. Like, we decide, you know, hey, it's been quiet, let's just sit down and relax. And it's every time we do that.
See, that's the problem. You see what time it is right now. It's cultist time, and then vampire time, and then
oh, cultist o'clock. Ah, right.
I'm not kidding, it is cultist o'clock. Every fucking night, same time. Every night, same time, we get reports of cultist behavior.
It pisses me off because usually I'm sleeping by this time.
Yes, it is a long night indeed.
Whenever isn't not.
Oh yeah, Memoji, our apologies for pissing off Dawnstar earlier. You'll probably hear about it later.
Well, what happened? What?
What happened? Well, where you had someone that was possessed there, and we had a disagreement with your people about how to handle the situation, and they, one of them walked in and hit the person as they were unconscious in the head of a sword. Not us, one of your people.
Who's with us right now, anyways?
Oh, let's see.
Okay,
We
alright,
have
perfect.
2 from Dawnstar, a couple of Vigilants of Stendar. We have Sigvald, good friend. Holdir up front, who's an initiate.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Hey,
Okay,
so
where's the Dawn going?
I've heard that through the grapevine that a certain individual has been a pain in your ass. Is that correct?
Oh my fucking god, don't get
You
me
don't speak
started.
of someone who starts with a capital B, do you?
Capital B. Yes, yes.
If you get me started, I will become a bad person, Rohan.
It's fine. No. We all share the same sentiment. Give me reasons
Okay,
why
great.
I can get him.
No, yeah, he keeps trying to tell us what to do. He knows better than us.
Oh, Blaze.
And he makes me want to become a bad person.
You said it.
She fucking
Okay.
said the word.
I would like a I know this is, you know, painful, but I would like a report from your higher ups in regarding to how he's been conducting himself. Because I've been trying to find ways of I've worked very hard to try and build a bridge between the Vigilance and Solitude, and I will not have it be destroyed by this fucking brat.
He's just, I think
Everything
he's...
is Blaze. It's all about Blaze, guys.
I think he's familiar with how our older members of the Order that all retired recently used to handle him, and we are not those people.
Yeah, do
He
not
insists
pamper
that he
him.
promised them that he would watch over the vigilance, and that it's his fault if we succeed or
Yes, it's
fail.
his fault.
No, he's already
I told him that
bad-mouthing
it
all
was
of
so
you.
important, perhaps he would consider joining the vigilance.
He,
if he's
he
so
came
concerned.
over. He came over and started the bad-mouthing. They said they split into 2 factions. One that was passive, one that was more aggressive, and so on and so forth. And I'm like, I wasn't really paying attention because usually whenever he's talking, I zone out.
To make it kind of clear, we did have half our faction retire from the Order and quit, but it wasn't because of one being passive or the other ways. It's just one group was not, how do I say, strong in their faiths and beliefs. I mean, it's not that we're not merciful, we are, it's just we're also more understanding of the beliefs of Stendar. And the other situation, I like to say that he was probably the main cause for the room exploding and people leaving.
That's what I was told as well.
Probably part of the reason that the Vigilance split. I'm not kidding.
Okay, all right, well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
he
put
came
it.
in with a lot of bravado, speaking of what Stendar stands for, and
Here
exposed
we
when
are.
he opened his mouth how little he
Okay,
actually knew.
Let's focus on the task. I'll discuss it once we're done here.
Yes, there are finer things to tend to now, such
Absolutely.
as the cultists. Ha ha!
Huzzah!
Alright, let's go.
Go on, I'll go on in.
Let us in.
Aha!
Alright, so let's get this going. It's very close quarters in here.
Cultists, where art thou? I just want to talk. If you surrender, I won't kill you.
For now.
Until you give me a reason.
Unless you keep saying I surrender, and keep running.
Well,
I suggest you surrender to Echo, because if Sir Dalton finds you first, it will be very different.
Cultists, where are you?
Alright,
Oh,
guys.
so it's empty. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's empty. We can go back.
Imagine how surprised they would have been, though.
Well, to be fair, like I said, I was trying to tell Blaze Rosa beforehand. There's no way but here.
Yeah.
I think this is the third time we cleared this out today, because before you guys did it, me and the Dawn Guard did.
We did it with quiet as well.
Have you ever checked Highgate to Ruins? It's like off the coast of Hell's March or whatever it's called, the region.
This place is real cozy. I like it in here.
It's kind of nice in like a weird way, you know?
As a weird mage, man, I do like it. It says, yeah, right? It makes me really wish that I had a human character and I could have just leaned into my my voice acting a bit more. Because being a Khajiit, it's definitely tearing my throat up.
Just to be clear, we don't hold any grudges with your people. It's just we have felt that in the scene that we were helping with and assisting with, that we had maybe cured the individual that was afflicted, even though it was an extreme situation, until Sif came in and struck the individual in the head with the sword, which was not a merciful blow.
No, I want you to know, I think the majority of Dawnstar does not fuck with Sith.
Well,
Yeah,
it
well,
wasn't
the
just
twins
Sif,
kind of backed her.
and then Dusk
Of
told
course
us
they
that
did.
we
And
were
then
encroaching
Dusk-
on their
fucking
situation, so we decided to leave them to it and handle it.
I should have
Yeah,
got some
can you
water,
repeat that?
honestly.
Because I was talking over you, Andarian.
Sorry, which part? The encroaching? Oh yes, Dusk and the twins were made it clear that we had encroached before and we were encroaching now. I think they were telling us that we were trying to take over when we allowed them to conduct their business there and do their methods first before we started. And the only recommendation was that we do believe that she needed a merciful execution. It just had to be approved. So they would probably have had to hold her for extended time.
Well,
Yeah, so if you want more on that, they're
I'm sure
there.
your people will say something ill upon us about what happened earlier, so...
well, I feel precisely the opposite. I think we should be deferring to you in these matters, not the other way around.
Well, that's what the steward said. The steward said, hey, we defer to you in these matters, and then Sif went in and fucking
Just to be
sliced her
clear,
head.
I think the only reason we're frustrated is because we felt that we might have cured the individual of her possession, and even though the possession was an extreme one of that of Moag Ball itself, we didn't believe she was posing any immediate danger to anybody to justify an immediate execution. Thus, we were attempting our best to save this person's soul while waiting for your Lord Steward to give it a call within the appropriate amount of time for the execution when they came in and did what they did. We did make sure that she didn't just bleed out there and gave a quick, well, Echo here.
You see what I mean, though? Spooky, like the quality of roleplay that happens within, like, Skyrim. To me, it feels like it's such a higher quality than what I'm used to on.
We have been trying to rebuild relations with Dawnstar for a while now, as we know the vigilance of
Conan. Like Conan, I feel like it's not nearly at this level. This is a lot of like very serious conversations.
Everyone on high strings from a long week.
Well, I'll vouch for you, not that my word carries much weight, I'm unfortunate to say, but lots of us have ill feelings towards how Sif has been conducting herself in relation to Dawnstar. And as for the twins are barely present in Dawnstar. I don't know why they have any influence at all in Dawnstar.
No.
I'll speak to Dusk there. Dusk is level-headed. I'm sure I can come to some understanding with him.
Yes, well. I suppose we can leave this for another time. We got cultists to kill. Am I right?
Aye.
Yeah.
Back up the road. Let's go back towards Dragon's Bridge, I suppose.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Yes. I have a feeling we're not going to see the cultists the rest of the night. They're going to be licking their wounds.
Once we get to Dragon's Bridge and regroup, I'll probably depart for Whiterun and turn in my reports.
Alright.
Most likely they have, with how bad that they have lost this skirmish, they are most likely regrouping and reevaluating how they are to go about themselves.
Yes, it was extremely one-sided on their behalf. They did not have a chance.
Yeah.
I will say, none of them wielded magic this time. They were all had hammers.
Yes, that was nice.
Have you tried the Highgate ruins off the coast?
Highgate Ruins. Every time we checked here before, there's been nothing, but that we have checked that.
Okay.
I want to be completely fair. I don't actually think they have a hideout.
No, they definitely don't.
No,
They
absolutely,
move.
absolutely not.
It's hard to keep track because there's so many different groups operating, but...
It's better for them to move about and move from place to place.
Yeah.
Because if they were to set up in one location, they would be found so quickly.
Indeed. And we've staked out hideouts of vampires and whatnot, so we get an idea. Like, we go everywhere, but I have not seen a single hideout that would scream, "Oh, this is cultist. Look at all these robes hidden inside."
I think the only time,
Like a shack like one time, but when I checked there, it was all cleaned out.
I didn't get the specifics of it, but whenever me and the rest of the Dawn Guard cleared out the crypt earlier today, one of us did find some clothing tucked away.
What was
But it wasn't robes, it was regular clothing. But maybe a disguise.
Perhaps.
any sort of clothing is a good show of somebody being there. As for our time going back to Dragon's Bridge, give me, if you can, I know that this is going to be a bit of a problem for you all, because, you know, reports are boring. Give me a report, paper-wise, on everything that took place, and the actions that Blaze did. I'll present it to the court, and honestly, I'm attempting to get him stripped of his ranking and his rights.
Oh, I like you.
You're certainly my best friend.
You sound like a lot more reasonable.
I must say...
Put me as the supernatural investigator, or whatever the fuck this thing is.
No, that's basically my goal. I am the court mage. That's my task.
Okay,
and
so he took your job?
no, he just, I will do something and then he will go about and basically dismantle it.
Oh,
That sounds
cool.
about right.
That sounds about right, yeah.
But also, I feel like we should digress. We're gonna start becoming mean again.
Honestly, yes. Tell him no.
You have so much more drama than we do.
Tell him no every time you get a chance to. If he tries to tell you something, no. Tell them you refer to me instead. Just work with me on it.
Yeah, I mean, when we were at the college, it was literally like, we had to tell him 8 times to leave. Like, 8 times.
You even had a guard of the college telling him to leave and he kept arguing.
Yeah, just any.
And then he tried to pull the rank card too. He was like, I'm an official of the Court of Solitude.
He is not of the Court of Solitude. He is a.
Yeah, well, you should tell him that.
Well, we have multiple times. That is why, like, once you give me this report, I'm basically gonna put it on the desk and say, it's either me or him. Pick your choose.
Damn.
Because at this point, I'm done with it. I'm tired of it.
Alright.
Doesn't he call himself a lord?
He does, but he is technically a lord of High Rock.
And he won't shut the fuck up about it.
Technically, I'm a lord as well, but I don't ever tell myself that. Am I? I don't know if I'm a lord or I'm just nobility. It's one or the other. I never remember.
I think the Legion found any of them.
Maybe.
Probably not. They
Who's
really
that
did
over here?
scatter in
People on
all
the right. People on the
directions.
right in the field. Oh, it looks like the twins, perhaps.
Well, let's check anyway.
Alright.
The Love Shack is the Love Shack.
Oh,
Don't suppose you've seen the cultists come this way, have you?
we have not. We have just
Okay.
patrolled this way from Dragon's Bridge all the way to Solitude, and there was nothing upon the road.
I know tensions are still tense from earlier, but we just slayed about 4 of them outside of Dragon's Bridge, and they went in several different directions, and we have a patrol from both the Legion and our own looking for the remnants of them.
Most good. Yes,
we-
well done.
We'll leave you to your business, then. Take care.
Wait,
It's wonderful that
wait.
you're not-
Sarah, just know that our acolyte here, she struck without our permission and she has been punished. Yes, she is to be whipped on the morrow.
Well, I understand what she did, and trust me, we would have probably done the same thing if given the ability to.
It's gonna be whipped on the
Merciful death is
morrow.
better
You hear
than
that?
leaving
Whipped
a
on the
wound.
morrow.
So, let me explain. We were trying everything we could for the day that needs to wait in order to get the execution order.
Yes, unfortunately, we are unable to give an execution unless she poses a immediate threat to the well-being of people there. Opening the locks is one thing, but unless she had attempted to harm anybody or harmed anybody in the
Yes,
room,
she didn't attack
we were
anybody.
unable to do the execution ourselves on the spot. We do apologize.
Yes, Yamakalzu is the warden of the jail, and he has the authority of the Lord Regent, so he carried out the final execution moments after you departed, I believe.
And that's on him to do, and he's free to do so. We do, again, apologize for words said, and we are trying to do better than our vigilance of the past have done to you, so.
Well, this is most honorable. Thank you very much.
I would say that I would be remiss to not be able to fight by your side again one day.
We will hold no
I'm not
grudges over
taking
today.
it personally. I was just a little bit taken aback, I guess you could say.
I'm
don't
gonna
really hold
take it
anything against
personally.
you.
Taking it all personally.
Rohan's taking it personal. He's taking
Yeah,
it
I'm taking it all personally.
Don't worry, she's going to be whipped within an inch of her life. Yes. It is
Free
the way of our
to
people.
conduct as you will. Anywho, we shall leave you to your business. We have cultists to slay.
Good hunting.
Be safe,
Take
keep on
care.
your eyes.
Yes,
and
do be very careful out here. Yes.
Nice. Be safe.
Hello, Ram. Hello, Ram.
I think it's Sarah and Masra. One means sir, one means madam. If I'm incorrect, please correct me, but I'm sure Scott was here.
I think that is vaguely correct. It might be more specific than that, but more or less.
Rohan, are you more... Wait, hold
Uh,
on, hold on.
Memoji stayed back. Rohan.
She's having conversations with him. Hold on. Let me go.
Okay. I mean, she can stay.
This way, this way.
I know.
Do you know?
I could smell you. I can smell all of them. Idiot.
Do I smell that bad?
My nose isn't that good.
No, I just have a good sense of smell.
Oh, sorry. My nose is not as good.
Could you imagine if they did it a fucking second time?
If they were here a second time, we killed behind it the second time,
I
it
would
would be
fucking
truly
die
hard.
laughing. Oh, got this!
Is that what you said last time? Nice.
Basically.
Just make that little. Come here.
Yeah, we were doing that the other day.
Yeah, we were doing that. the
Right
other
over
day,
here to
not
our
lying.
left, I seen a bunch of people crouching down. We come up, and sure enough, it's that.
Yeah.
Goodness, my eyes were open for that, because no one else was paying attention but me.
Oh, I was paying attention, don't you worry.
I probably wouldn't have noticed until about right here.
Oh,
hello.
Hey.
that?
That would be Legion.
It's like a Legion checkpoint.
Hello, hello,
Oh, it's me, Court Mage.
What did you encounter?
Hail, Legion.
Nothing from the crypt.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Of course.
Very well.
I'd say they probably fled for the remainder of the night, probably licking their wounds.
Yeah, we're probably not going to see them for the rest of the night, knowing them.
Very well. Your man has gone out on a patrol with our scouts down the road a little bit.
Alright, perfect.
May stand your watch upon this bridge of Dragon's Bridge. Fortify the resolve of these...
I love Dalton.
I love him.
Yes, I think he's truly tailored his bravado.
Alright, well, you and I are gonna go back and write a report for Rohan.
Yes.
Also gonna I'm gonna go find Blaze, and we're gonna settle this real quickly. I'm gonna tell him no more of this you know, passing along information that's going to besmirch the name of the Vigilant.
Yeah, we have a few people that are going around shit-talking us, basically.
Yeah, the ones that left are already kind of smearing us, and if you know us, you know we're trying our best to improve the image already. So it's like most people are like, well, none of that sounded quite true. You guys have always been.
Well, I mean, you were the first two to come to Solitude and try to, you know, extend that branch when I asked upon it. So I take your word a lot stronger than a lot of others.
I mean, we're trying, you know? We're not bad people.
What we do might be difficult at times, and it's not.
It's
not
not
a pretty
difficult.
thing we do, but
I promise you, it is not as difficult as people try to make it out to be.
all we could say is we're just doing our best, and things can get complicated from time to time.
It's about as hard as our job that we had to do when I was a guard, and people make it incredibly more difficult because feelings and personal thoughts.
Like earlier.
Yes, agreed.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean that person's going to be executed for drawing a weapon on a noble?
Ugh.
It's almost as good as the people that didn't know that slandering nobles on the streets is also potentially executable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody did that to me and they got executed. And I didn't even ask for it, it just happened.
Yep.
Alright, should we double time it?
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll be a 15-minute walk.
Yeah, I don't want to walk that long.
Yo, Rohan, when you say that, I'm surprised I haven't been executed yet.
Yeah, but you're a Momoji, that's different.
Yeah, Momoji has an exception. I think it's
Yeah,
under
it's
Imperial
Momoji
law.
and
You know how many times I've had to defend you, Momoji, over that stuff? Be like, no, it's Momoji, it's fine.
Who's got the pass? We didn't find any.
Hail, Bobby.
Sorry, Bobby, we didn't find any more.
It's the Momo charm.
I think he was whispering.
Like, are you sure you don't want her executed? I'm like, no, I don't want Momoji executed.
It's true, Bobby is like king of killing the supernatural.
We take notes from Bobby.
What is that?
I don't know.
What?
Hello there.
Ew.
Greetings.
What?
Those were the vigilance of the Stendar, I believe.
Why is your arms like that?
What?
Your arms were shackled up. Oh, no, you're right.
That was crossed. Yes, it was just chilly because it is cold out, you know?
Oh. You haven't gotten yourself
But
clothes?
trust me.
No.
Well, you know. But trust me, we are no strangers to being shackled, but not today.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Where's your mask?
What mask?
Yes, did you not hear? There is a plague in Solitude.
plague.
There's a plague in Solitude?
The necromancers, they are spreading a plague, we have been told by a...
When?
I believe
Where?
it was a...
What?
We left...
Dawn servant?
They-
Dawn
20
Dawn
minutes
Silver?
ago.
Something?
There
Something
is no
about the Dawn
plague
Guard,
in
they told us.
Solitude.
Wait, how long
they
ago was
spread
this?
lies? Oh, this was maybe a few days ago.
No, there's no plague in
Two?
Solitude.
Oh, we got lied to?
Well, now I feel like a fool. I've been walking around with a mask thinking there was a plague.
There's no plague in Solitude. I can assure you that. I've not been told of it. Nobody else has been wearing masks. You're good.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you then.
Yeah.
Now I feel very silly.
It's fine. But at least now you know.
Safe. You know.
It is safe to be cautious. True. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we did not mean to distract you. You look like you had important business. So
I just I saw you and you look like you're shackled, so I just wanted to stop you, make sure you weren't a criminal.
No, I understand. Well, I see what you mean, like an escaped criminal.
Yeah, we've had that happen so many times, so I was just like, well, I better just double check.
No.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. You're good. Well, you take care. Be safe on the road.
Same to you, friend. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Stay vigilant, friends.
I apologize for our dog.
Oh, that's fine.
He ran
He's
off
his
ahead.
own force of nature. We can't
He
control
is.
him.
He's like an unstoppable force. He just does Dalton things.
Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what do you mean a plague? I was just there.
Yeah, he just kind of does.
People really love spreading rumors, and then everyone just believes every single word told to them.
Indeed.
Yeah, he didn't even fucking stop and like. He was just like, plague.
You have to admire that.
I gotta respect it. I could never hate him.
It's funny that when we first met him, it was much different.
Oh yeah.
Was he meek and shy?
No, he was just really good at interrupting everybody.
Yeah, he just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
We just let him do his thing, and now he's, like I said, he's tailored to bravado. It's incredible.
I wish some of our people would do that. Not saying names or pointing fingers. Not saying names or pointing fingers, but holy shit.
You have a mask on. There's no plague, Arista, you're fine.
There's no plague.
He put his...
So help me if everyone has masks on.
Necromancers skulk. Shield our dead from their profane touch. Burn away their unholy corruptions. Shield our dead. Let no cold malice disturb the peaceful sleep of our ancestors in the halls of the dead. Keep our hearts resolute, our bodies pure, and our cities inviolate. In the name of Stendar, we stand firm.
There's no
plague.
No, there's no plague.
Yes, it was a false rumor.
There's no plague.
False rumor.
False rumor.
Apparently,
very
several
good.
days ago.
Your prayer worked. Oh my god.
Yes, certainly I have dispelled the necromantic aura surrounding Solitude. Already the
Good
grim
job.
calm begins to lift. Stendar be praised.
Oh yeah, by the way, Blaze, I need to talk to you along with the vigilance.
Okay. Or I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to my house, everyone. This way.
Holder, if you just want to go around, we're gonna handle this. Dalton, you as well. It's gonna be an echo.
Go way by the stone building in front of us.
Where?
The big one, the big stone building looks like a church.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the other side.
Alrighty.
Okay, this one. Ooh. I never thought I would find.
Go ahead and head inside.
I feel like I'm in the way. Oh no! Oh, hello! Oh, sorry.
You can head inside if
Sorry,
you like.
it's a random Maravi encounter. I apologize.
This one is.
Yeah, she was made court chef, believe it or not.
So,
Oh,
do
I'm
you know
very
any
proud
idea
of
who's
you.
trying to tell
When I
people
come
she's
outside of this
poisoning
meeting, I
them?
want to hear it. Okay?
I have no idea.
It's very bad.
terrible.
This one is still learning how to play the
You've got this.
She's doing
You've got
wonderful.
this.
She's doing wonderful.
Perfect. You've got this, Maravi. You've got.
Encounter number 1 of the day.
Number 1 of the day. You make it sound like do you encounter them all the time randomly?
Maravi? It's like we just kind of make count every day we run into him. It's kind of like a joyous occasion, I would suppose.
Okay, so I'm gonna be very blunt about this, and Well, you're probably not gonna like it. Stop spreading this negativity about the vigilance of Stendar. You told me about it earlier today. I don't want you to talk. I don't want you to talk. I want you to listen. Stop it. The next time that you start doing this again, and it leads to any way of dismantling this bridge that we're trying to build with the vigilance, I will have your job. Because I will place it on the table as it is either you go or I go. And I will make sure that if I go, I will take half of Solitude with me when I leave. I'm done playing these games. I'm done doing this this aggression. I'm done doing all of this nonsense. We are trying to build allies. And every single time I turn around, somebody is causing a problem or ruining these relations that we are trying to build with these different allies. And I am to the point where I will just fucking leave Solitude. I don't need this position. I don't care about it. I will leave. So, I'm gonna let you both talk it out, but I'm putting that on the table right now. If I hear about it again, I don't care what your personal beliefs are, but what I've been told from multiple different accounts, from several different individuals, is you are the one that sparked this big divide between the two now factions of the Vigilance. Okay? So, you're gonna talk to them, you're gonna figure this out, and then it's gonna go from there. So, I'm gonna let the vigilance start.
It's not you, it's me, and I need some space. Wrong room, sorry, I read the room wrong.
Huh?
Sorry, I read the room wrong. Listen, Lace, we like working with you. There's been some situations recently that we have felt like a bit overburdened by, your presence sometimes, is the best way to put it. I understand that you had relations with former members, former leadership. You were friends with them, correct?
I have relations, but well, friends. But the thing I would like to circle to is the whole other thing about apparently me sparking the thing for your chief divide. The divide was happening way before I was even involved with anything. I kind of want to circle to that real quick.
Yes, there's a big reason for the divide, and you were aware of this, correct? I'm sure that they have said their piece on why they divided, but...
I was only aware of that thing because of that whole entire cure that I heard happened after, because I was the one who got them the ashes. That is it. If people were blaming me because I'm the one who got the ashes for them, I was not aware that they had that wanted that for a cure. I was aware they wanted it for burying Sarah V. There's a major difference.
Yes, it's the cure part is... You did well in that regard. Again, the cure and how it was used, we disagreed with. Not the cure itself, it's just how it was used. If the differences, the fundamental differences between us and some of the other members cannot really be fixed. They have this understanding that we are monsters, bloodthirsty, that we don't show mercy, which is anything but true had you known us so far.
I wanted to speak with you two and Blyde privately without Sir... I forget his name. Mainly because of the other day when the High Priestess had to stop him. That's what I wanted to talk about, and that's the thing I put in the report that I expressed to Rohan. As I've seen the aggression levels rise, and situations like that when that was not necessary yet.
Which is a little hypocritical, because when you learned about this whole vampiric cure thing, you told me that you're gonna very inadvertently caused some, I don't remember exactly the words, but you were not happy about it, and you were going to go directly to them, and
I was gonna go.
you cut me off again, Rosa, I swear. I'm at my wit's end right now. I'm not gonna be like everyone else here. The problem is, and I'm gonna put it down for you, is you keep telling people how they should operate. You keep putting and imposing your rank upon people. You are doing all of this, and it's pushing a lot of people away, and they do not want to negotiate or any sort of, they don't want to negotiate with Solitude because of it. So quit putting your rank, quit telling people what they should do. You can suggest, you can acknowledge, but do not tell. I've had this numerous times from different individuals from different factions. I've had people leave Solitude completely because they just do not want to deal with you. So you need to reevaluate yourself, figure it the fuck out, and then move on.
I'll put it like this. I want us to continue working together in information, but I think we have to tailor it in a way where we're not stepping on each other's toes.
There's been a lot of toe stepping. I'll tell you this right now. Every time something happens, it comes directly to me. I've tried to negotiate, I've tried to fix it, I've tried to steer you in the right direction, but every time I'm gone for a day or 2 or 3, I come back and it's a fucking mess, and I'm tired of cleaning up after you. You want to work alongside me? You want to work in tandem with me? I don't want to be your janitor. And that's how it feels.
I was not aware of people leaving or anything like that, Rohan. I mean, you should talk about communication on that one then, because I was not aware of people leaving or anything like that.
That's because I've been delegating the tasks to myself to try and alleviate it. To be like, oh no, Blaze isn't so bad. It's fine. Well, you should talk to him.
Well,
and then they try to talk to you again, and then you tell them how they should operate. And then you also pull rank on them.
I don't remember pulling rank on people on that one, but...
You are Lord Blaze the Rosa is the words that they've said multiple times.
People have really gotten pissed off because I decided to go by my high-ranking nobility. That's getting kind of annoying on that one.
No, well, I don't flaunt it, so... I call myself by the name because it brings myself to a foundation level. Some people just don't like it.
I'll just make sure I introduce myself as Blaze Rosa and just not say the Lord thing to fix that issue.
Yep. So, these two, right here, they are some of the very few of the Vigilants that were actually willing to come to Solitude, to actually work alongside us. I want us to have no more issues, no more problems. I think they both agree with me in this respect, correct?
Yes, and I do want to say that we don't dislike you, Blaze. We do want to work with you. We do appreciate what you do. We just want it to be a little bit more divided, I think, instead of so interlocked hand-holding. I'd like it to be a handshake whenever it's needed. You know what I mean? I know that you knew the former leaders and that you were friends with them, and I am sorry for your loss. But the Vigil is not your responsibility to look after and guide, you know? Maybe it would be if you were a part of the Vigilant. It's not out of the question, but you're not. You are Lord Blaze Rosa. You are a supernatural investigator, and you assist us. And we try our best to assist you.
But what took place in that room, where a spark was brought up and you sort of fanned the flames, from what I understand, it could have been dealt with in a much better manner. Now this divide has been, what is the word I'm looking for? Expedited is the word.
While it is true that I feel like Blaze's hand in the meeting was expediting the process, I don't feel like it was his fault for showing up because he was invited.
Yes.
And that is not your fault. That is Mobasa's fault.
To be fair, yes, I don't want to interrupt you. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you go first. You go first.
I don't feel that we should have invited you personally, and again, I do apologize for that statement. The only reason for that is I didn't think we needed a mediator. I felt that we needed, as vigilants, to get the problems out of the way because things were building up to a breaking point as they were, and I thought we were solving some of those things. Unfortunately, I think some people had some different opinions, and again, I don't blame you for being there. I blame more Mobasa for inviting people that probably shouldn't have been privy to that meeting.
With regards to it, whenever you are brought to a meeting, you have to understand and realize that all of your words, every single word that you say, represents Halfinger and Solitude. And then innately falls back on all of our shoulders, and more certainly my shoulders. I've had roughly 20 different complaints since my day back today, as I come back on Monday. 20 different complaints from 20 different individuals, and I will not state their names because I do not feel like it is necessary, but I have had roughly about 20 complaints. And you know that I am very particular with how I do things. I am not exaggerating. I am not somebody who just simply jumps to conclusions when things are being said to me. First couple, I was like, it's probably just hearsay. But when it all starts to all sound very much the same, that's when I see an issue. And it is now causing problems back here in Solitude because of it. It's closing a lot of doors.
I do need to know those because I have not interacted with more than 20 people.
No, but words and rumors and conversations go by very quickly. One person will say one thing, and it will fly to all different holds. Now every hold knows about this situation, and they know now that you are the fan that sparked the flame.
And I will say this. You're not a bad person, Blaze. We don't think that. We don't think you're a bad person. We just think maybe a step back, I think, is a good way to put it. Because I will say during that situation at the college yesterday, I was so close to flying off the handle. I asked you so many times to please give us space.
So we were trying to deal with obviously a very delicate situation, and things were getting a bit complicated. We had a member who reacted a little quickly, and the last thing we needed was anything that was potentially going to cause.
I'm laying down the law right now. I'm laying it down. Like, Rohan is at his
trying to
wit's
handle
end.
it the
He
best
is
of our
not
abilities, what we
happy.
could.
He is not happy.
I didn't appreciate you saying that when I tried to get you to step away, you said something like, I have to be here, this is my job.
Yeah, put the crab foot down.
Because he was a Hoffengar prisoner, that's kind of...
On behalf of the Stendar, correct?
Vigilance.
Was it not Blythe that arrested him?
I was told the guard arrested him.
No, it would have been Blythe. I had assigned Blythe to it on the road, mainly because he was running and I couldn't carry after him. And Blythe informed me he had made an arrest.
I was only doing the thing because there's a Hoffengar thing. It was okay.
Yeah,
So
like you're
that
again.
That's just in that situation, probably just poor communication.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten involved like that if it wasn't.
That's why you have to come into these situations with a very, very, very level head. That's why I don't act unless I know every single fucking detail.
It's something that my mother always used to tell me. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth.
I never asked Blythe. I was told by our guards that they arrested them, and I went for that.
That's why I always it depends on the guard. I also double check, I read it myself, and then I also confirm with the individuals that are present. So, for instance, the vigilant, I would read out just a few details of the report, confirm, make sure it is true, and then if it is not, then that's how I deal with the situations. But I'm tired of people basically walking on eggshells around you, Blaze. I think this is detrimental to you. I think it is causing a lot of issues. I think that a harsh hand is what you need, because this way you can actually know what you are failing in. This way you can grow and become better from it. I'm not scolding you, I'm not yelling at you out of just necessity or out of needless it is necessity. I'm not doing this out of needless hate. I'm doing this because I know you can do better, and I want you to do better. But I think that the people saying, you know, being far too kind with you has allowed you to stagnate. So I am going to be the firm hand that shapes you.
Alrighty, I did also want to talk about things because apparently because someone's been apparently spreading rumors about the armor because I was not aware of the robed thing until recently.
Sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
And then apparently I was told by fellow Drowner herself that apparently Vigilance came to her complaining that I was wearing the armor and all that stuff, so I wanted to talk to you guys about that because Feldrana came up to me about that, and I am confused on that one because
I can solve that now. I can solve that now. So, prior to you getting the armor, we were assigned that as our acolyte armor. Going forward, the EC decided to start supplying everybody with that armor. There was a point in time where you were identified as a vigilant. It frustrated us pretty immensely.
Who said that?
I was on the road when you were with us the other day.
Did I miss that?
Yes, probably. But
I'm sorry, I did not correct them because I didn't hear them.
Just to be clear,
it's okay. He was pretty spicy about this, so he.
I was spicy about it, and I've already moved past it. Anywho, I spoke with the EC regards to what I requested if they were able to stop the sale, so we could potentially buy back the armor from people, or to pay back to people and revert it. They've decided to tell us that they're not going to be doing anything, and the only thing they want us to do is to get with the Empire to get Imperial law in regards to impersonation of religious authority, that's great and all. We might have to do that. But I've also, in the meantime, rectified the situation of our acolytes. Our acolytes now wear the same armor that we do, apart from the hoods. So, moving forward, not an issue.
I do apologize. I did not hear the person say that the other day.
It wasn't just you,
though. No, it's okay. He's been kind of
turbo
locking into things like that until we fixed it.
Yes, I was very frustrated because it wasn't just you. There were several people parading around and getting identified as vigilants, and it was very irritating to me.
That is the main reason why I don't... Any sort of armor that looks particularly close to any sort of a faction or affiliate, I don't even bother wearing because of fear for that. That is why I've stuck to these ugly, piss yellow robes. Because nobody wants to wear them, so I wear them.
I might wear them.
Okay, how much were they?
Yeah, how much were they?
2,000.
What?
They're enchanted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
Well, that'll do
that's
it.
Why.
That makes more sense.
I was gonna say that's more than the armor we're talking about.
No, this is enchanted robe.
2,000 now too. That armor got increased to 2,002, so you're now also wearing 2,000 Septim armor.
Okay. Well, I think this has been productive. I think this has been helpful for both sides. Like I said, I will be firm and I will be harsh with you, but it is not out of hate or disrespect. It is out because I want you to be elevated to the level that you should be. Because everyone else is just, dancing around the fucking topics, and I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna do this politics bullshit. I haven't done it, and I'm not going to.
I've literally requested Titan specifically if I'm doing something, just tell me directly. So
Yeah, Titan is incredibly nice. He's very, very nice to you.
I requested him when this thing happened. If I made mistakes, I need to know now so things don't build up.
The problem with a lot of people is nobody wants to hurt anyone's feelings, and at this point, I'm going to start hurting people's feelings, and I do not care. If you can't utilize it as a constructive feedback.
No, I need that, because if I don't know, how the hell am I gonna fix things?
Oh, I'm just talking in general. I'm gonna start being mean to a lot of people, and they're not gonna like it.
Oh, I thought you meant specifically because of the okay, never
Yeah, I'm growing very, very, very. My brother's not here to restrain me, so I've come to the conclusion of why should I be restrained. So, let's see where that goes. We'll see how that happens. Anybody starts talking out bad, or he says something that I don't like, or I think is stupid, I'm going to tell him they are being stupid.
Fair enough. And I do apologize, Rohan, on this. I was not aware things are building up like that.
Well, that is the reason why I brought you here, to educate you on the topic and make you aware of everything. That's why I did not do this in public. I brought you in here with the two individuals that it has caused the most problems with. And we will not discuss it in public, because that is not something that needs to be brought up out in the middle of everyone, because I'm not going to disrespect you like that.
Thank you, Rohan. And that one, I will say, with Iron Hands, there's a reason why he brought me the meteor, which, even though I'll say my fault for not realizing he changed the time, because if it was there from the beginning, I probably would have been a little bit
Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Crab Cat.
But he thought if I said things that could heal the things, but it did the opposite, apparently. Which I do apologize, but he did tell me the people who were that might be splitting from the order, and it almost did exactly what he thought. I do apologize on that one.
It's interesting to know that he went in expecting it.
Yeah. When I had a request for me thing, I just wanted to get you guys in a setting with, honestly, perhaps with Rohan or Titan, to get things settled, but that was the thing that he wanted, so I was invited to that.
I'll mute up real quick.
Yeah. It did not work. I do apologize. And in the future, I'll make sure I'll ask on who did the arrest, so we won't have another College of Windhold situation. As with that communication, I would have stepped away at that point. I wouldn't have said it's my responsibility, type of thing at that point. That's all on that one, and I will say I do apologize on not hearing the thing. I would have corrected them within 2 seconds if I knew someone thought I was that. I do apologize on that.
Let's not apologize, let's just move forward going from today, yes?
Yes.
Like I said, we don't hate you, we don't dislike you, we just need you to realize that maybe you're doing it. Well, it sounds like you are absolutely doing it without knowing, and that's something that can...
And in regard to the frustrations of things, obviously, we've been bitter about the retirement of many of our order, so things could have been a bit more aggressive on our side because of that.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. I was convinced that what he was saying was correct on that one, and I'm like, okay, might as well. But hindsight, it would probably been best if I, at that point, would have just been like, I'll be outside to make sure there's no more cultists coming in the middle of the meetings that happened before, and just let you all at it.
Oh yes, understood. Just to be clear, that should be fixed as of today, so no more broken doors.
That's good on that one. That was, did not expect to almost die in the fort, I'm not gonna lie. That was,
Yep.
yeah. But, I'll say I am currently, well, I have you two here, I might as well update. I'm currently working on the whole entire half-soul issue.
It seems like we have to since the Mages College doesn't want to anymore.
I may have someone in there who is willing to help me with that. I just have to meet with them. As one of my original contacts will be gone for 2 weeks, Cassian Varro. My only hope is Velos, and I'm getting a meeting set with him through a mutual contact of mine.
I mean, if we can always come to a cure here, I mean, I don't know how many more cultists I gotta strike down until we start getting somewhere.
I'm personally losing count. I accidentally walked into like 10 cultists to kill. I'm pretty sure yours are probably in the hundreds at this point.
Good amount.
Exaggerating. It is.
We cut that by 50%.
Yeah. It is, and it is definitely getting insanity, especially now that I'm hearing, especially with the companions in Silverhand doing their little war thing.
Well, that's a whole other kit. I'm not ready to unpack yet. The fact that Whiterun allowed the companions to steal the whole general store and everything inside of it from the Silverhand is incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say until everything's resolved, I'm gonna probably be asking about werewolf stuff a lot more.
There's a lot more that we'll be working for. There's obviously a lot more that we're going to be working with you on going forward, especially with Solitude here, and especially with the nature of the cultists literally camping outside of Dragon's Bridge trying to ambush people, and we ambush their ambush.
Yeah, and then the information I got about Frost Crypt, I do need to know because you guys said you went there before.
Today alone, 3 times we've cleared it, and not a single cultist. There have been reports of like the vampire going over there, the cultist being over there, but there's been nothing we've been able to verify in about a month.
Alright, because the notes I have from Albari, the Elder of not Restoration.
Albari.
Yes, thank you. He apparently has been doing a lot of research on them, and he gave me his notes and everything, and that was the thing that he mentioned, so.
Perhaps it's outdated.
We'll put it like this, when it comes to anything, you're probably aware of this. Obviously, we have to take all the information we get about locations with a grain of salt, especially considering that 99% of the people in Skyrim right now, you can walk up to them and tell them, hey, a vampire's coming right now, and they'll go and get the entire guard to put the city on alert. So it's good to, take everything with a grain of salt.
Yeah, it's my fault for directly looking at all his notes and everything, because he seemed very thorough with it.
Well, not just that. You have something to investigate. You have things to keep watch on. You can put people out there to literally stake it out and see if there's anything there. That's what we do.
I don't have men to do that.
You just ask us. Occasionally ask if we're willing to go do that. Hey, you remember how we were staking out that vampire lair the other night and we killed a bunch of cultists?
Yeah, I'm not
Same thing. Same thing.
Let's ask.
Yeah,
We'll do it.
Fair enough. I mean, I was heading over this because I heard there was a vampire attack going on. That's when I ran into you because I couldn't find you, so I had to, check that out. And yeah, I did not expect cultists literally to the left of us.
Well,
I think we're on a better page than we started. Yeah, this is a lot better than what we started.
I think this was good. I think this was very productive. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna let you out, Blaze. I'm gonna have a quick word. Huh?
I do need to talk to you.
We'll talk here in a moment. I'm gonna talk to them real quick, and then I will come and talk to you here in a minute.
Alrighty.
Satisfactory?
You don't happen to have a litter of Khajiit down, do you? You're not a father yourself? Are you a father yourself?
No.
Oh, I was about to say, I got like big father energy. Big father energy.
Oh, no. I have a younger brother.
Oh, I see. It's probably the same thing.
But yeah. Sorry, you threw me for a loop there.
Sorry, I gotta throw a curveball every now and then, just like the start of the meeting.
But is that this agreeable to you? Was this
Yeah.
successful?
I think it's much more of a success. I also feel guilty. I felt like we might have hurt his feeling.
I feel
I
like
don't
keep
care.
the puppy.
Yes.
Good. I will kick the puppy again if I have to.
Oh my god!
But no, he's right. He has asked people multiple times to be more open and more harsh with him and be forward with him and his things. And no one has done this. So I'm going to do it.
You're not his stepdad, you're the dad that stepped up.
I fucking guess. Alright, so hopefully this is a good step in the right direction. If he starts acting up again, or if there's anything that has not been rectified from this day forward, you will let me know. And if that is the case, then I will take everything from him.
As long as we just guide things from this point forward, and instead of being how do I say, pulled on by our ear by him, I think we just work hand in hand. I think the relationship will be better.
I think so too, but I think he needs to understand where he stands and how to speak to people. But there's a few things I need to think about and go over in my mind. I will let you out. Hopefully you can enjoy your time in solitude. Hopefully that takes a lot of weight off your shoulders. And if you can, still put that report together for me so I can tuck it away.
Alright, we will go to the skeever and start running.
Fantastic. Tell them that the drinks down there and the food are on me.
Okay.
I don't know if you want
For you two. For you two.
Oh.
Better.
Okay. Don't tell. I don't need a huge fucking tab.
No, yeah, we're not gonna run it up on you.
All right. Enjoy yourselves.
Of course, you as well. Have a good rest of your night.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think that was productive. I think that was good. We're gonna go on a BRB real quick. I'm gonna check on the meat that's been thawing. See if that's done yet. It should be. Get close there. And we're going to also chit-chat with my wife for a little bit and see how she's doing, because she's out of town. She's over near Utah. So I will talk to you guys here in a minute. BRB, go get yourself some snacks, go get some food, go get some water, all that fun stuff, and we will be back shortly. All right, and we're back. Let's get back loaded into the game, all that good stuff. Just decided to kick me out, but I was AFK for quite a bit. But I took care of some stuff that I needed to do. I made dinner, and then I finished up a phone call with my wife. She's sleepy. She's a sleepy lady. She's out of town right now, so. But she made it to her hotel. So we're going to get back into the game here. Check on one thing before I think I'm going to call probably a wrap. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's the wrong door. Damn it. Okay. Let's get some food real quick.
Does anyone here perhaps know a tailor? I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Greetings, my friend. I know of some tailors. I don't know if there are any awake right now. Is the tailors not open?
No, I'll go back and have a look again. I've been coming back in and out the last few hours.
Hello,
I
hello.
have so much information for you.
Oh shit!
A satchel, a pouch, or
I have so much for you. Give me 1 moment to sort this out with Julius.
It might help with their trade.
You could potentially ask at the blacksmith if they know any that might be awake. Otherwise, I would recommend maybe a trip down to Whiterun or Riverwood.
Yes, thank you. And sorry to interrupt.
No problem, no problem.
Your best bet is to go down to Whiterun or Riverwood. But around this time, usually it is most shops and things are closed and pretty quiet.
Yes,
if you're lucky enough, you might find like a general store. They sometimes sell their satchels and backpacks and things like that. If you're lucky enough, you could find one. But at this time again, like it's likely they're all closed.
All right, thank you all. I am one
No
that
problem.
travels a lot with the stars. But
Understandable.
Let me actually switch over to my stream. Didn't mean to get into roleplay just yet, but it's fine.
I might be selling some ore and some ingots.
Like?
Alright.
Before you... Yeah, okay. I will... Now and then I'm going to close up the shop, and I'll be open again in a little bit.
You need to take care of this real quick. I can wait.
No, this is fine, Rohan. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay, all right.
Okay, so... Quick, what is 39 times 3?
Like 100 and something.
3 times 30 is 90, and 3 times the 9 is 27. So 30, 90 plus 27, 117, I think.
Alright, so you, my friend, I owe you 149 septum total.
Thank you.
Turning into a very quiet night. Very quiet. Which is terrifying. It's
Thank
usually
you.
quiet
Thank
nights
you.
are terrible.
Alright, let's head inside. I am just buying some malachite off of this fine gentleman, Rohan, and then it's you and me.
Okay.
Yes, I don't mean to impose. I won't take up too much
How
time. My
could you?
Just wait right here. Be right back.
I don't think I will.
You know, actually, I don't think I've met you yet, my friend. My name is Julius Pride.
I am Dozier Rohan, Court Mage of Solitude.
Oh, very, very nice to meet you. Actually, I've just recently joined the Legion, and my end goal is to become a battle mage.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, yes. It will take some time, of course, to get there, but I'm working on.
Of course, of course. I'm sure you'll make it there eventually.
Yes, yes. I have much interest in the magic of this world. I don't have much experience, but I am fascinated by the topic.
Mm-hmm. I know a bit of illusion magic, restoration, a bit of destruction.
Yes, I would like to focus in restoration and destruction. Restoration is just always has its uses. I would love to be able to heal my allies on the field, but destruction obviously has its attractions as well. That is beautiful armor you have, my friend.
Thank you.
That's
So you said you
rogue
had
steel
10 ores?
Yeah.
So I owe you 10,000 septum. Holy.
Yeah, it's quite the order here. But with the recent price changes, it's still you're saving what 2,500 gold.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
That
gold.
is correct. That's a good deal. Thank you.
That's a lot of gold.
Absolutely, my friend.
All right.
I am no longer negative. Well, I will let y'all get to it. I would hate to impose any more. I do very much appreciate you.
Good to see you, Julius. I'll see
No,
you
no,
again
no.
soon.
We appreciate you.
Safe travels to you, John.
Yes.
I'm gonna lock the door.
Yeah, I locked that
I
shit
have no
immediately.
clue how this guy gets so much malachite. It's
Probably steals it.
suspicious. He has brought us so much malachite. It's
He probably knows somebody who knows how to get access to the mine and has been mining it himself.
yeah, probably. I don't know. It's weird. But as long as he brings it to me, I'm obviously not going to say no.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have something for you.
Oh shit. What's this? Oh shit! Oh shit! How much is this?
I've just put it on your tab for the court. I don't know if you've received your funds yet or not.
Nah, I've received it. I received it. How?
We would, well, normally would sell that for around 2,500, but the cost to import it now, I think it's like 2,200 total. But that specific set, when I imported it, was 1,800 plus taxes. So whatever 1,800 plus 108 is.
If I give you back the other armor that I have, the Nordic,
yeah,
and then you could resell that, how do you feel?
Sure, you can do that.
I'm sure somebody will want to buy it of you. It's a good set of armor.
Oh yeah, the one Kaito sold you. Right.
It's a very good armor set.
I mean, just hold on to it for now. We can sort out the details for it later. As far as I'm considered, it's for the court. I'll just invoice the court at some point. Look at you.
I look so fantastic. You know this is going to cause a lot of problems, right?
What do you mean?
This is the initiate armor for the Vigilance of Stendar.
Well, I've used this with the Vigilance. Wasn't any problem. The ETC has been importing it for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, it was a problem a couple of days ago, but not anymore. I don't believe, because they transitioned to the other set now.
Right. Yeah. How much have you been updated on?
About the vigilance splitting.
The vigilance splitting, the feud between the Silverhands and the companions, status of Blue Flame and your other sort of apprentice, Guinevere.
Okay. Guinevere is not an apprentice.
The return of the Altmeri Dominion.
No, I've been apprised of that as well.
The first emissary came here into the blacksmith and ordered parts for his glass armor.
Shit.
The 10,000 I charged him, I just paid for more malachite.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I have also read 3 books now pertaining to my studies, especially focused on soul gems. I have some interesting updates on enchanting. So where would you like to start? And how much time do you have?
I have plenty of time. So let's start with these the books you've read.
Okay. So
make sure once we're done with this, you write me a formal document on what you have done, so I can basically log it. So when we do start your actual proper application for magic, we have a log of everything that you've done. This includes this the classes you've sat in on at the college.
Yes. Are you also aware that Keizaal is now an apprentice to the court mage in Whiterun?
Yes.
She came to me earlier today, actually, or yesterday, depending on how you view it, saying that apparently one of the elders had been so impressed with her that they were sending a group over here to Solitude to give her a student interview. Yes. Pays off being in the court.
I mean, it's very similar. I didn't have people come over here and do a thing. I went over there and did it.
But I don't know if they have done that yet or not, considering the whole High King situation here.
They have not come here, as what I understand. I've also learned that the splitting of the Vigilant of Stendar was because of Blaze Rosa.
Oh, really? I mean,
Yep.
I did hear whispers about this, but I didn't have it confirmed. So what? They were just unhappy with his demeanor.
A couple different altercations. First, he went over and sat in between the two different sides of the vigilance and Stendar when he did not need to be there. He was invited, of course, but he was invited, and then one party was not made aware of his station, and then he sort of just kind of stoked the flames between the feud, rather than trying to be a mediator. He also got into a bit of an altercation over at, I believe, the college with one of the vigilants. I spoke with the vigilants of Stendar, Echo, and one other, who explained to me their point of view and their side. So I brought those two and Blaze into my in here, locked the door, and I basically broke the facade of everyone that has been playing nice with Blaze and walking on eggshells with him, and I let him know how everyone views him and how I view him and how he needs to improve. I was very harsh, but it needed to be said. I told him if he doesn't shape up, I will have his job. I will lay it up in front of the court as either I go or he goes.
I think there's a lot of people that would want to be a fly on the wall during that confrontation. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
It's good that someone dares to be direct and confrontational. It's needed sometimes.
It is. It's been
it's
been brushed under the rug too many times.
Yes, and I truly believe, even though it might come across as stern, sometimes even unnecessarily stern, sometimes that is what's needed and in the best interest for even Blaze. So that I think it's a good thing. And I do believe he actually appreciates clarity as well.
I told him I didn't do this out of malice. I did not do this out of hatred for him. I did this because I know that he can do better, and I want him to rise above what he is currently standing at. I think he has become too complacent, and he has become too comfortable in his position.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't dealt much with Blaze myself, but I've heard complaints. That's for sure.
Yeah, I told him there's probably roughly about 20 complaints, and I'm not his janitor. If he wants to work with me, I should not be cleaning up after him.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that situation resolved. I sent Blue Flame over to the college to basically she went there herself, but try and establish some sort of relations there. I have to get with her to see how that went. I think it did not go very well, but we will see.
Okay.
But more importantly, let's focus on what you have been doing.
Well, I just remembered one thing. Were you informed at all about the incident between Elder Jean Deere and student, but also citizen of Solitude, Ronnie of the Red Nose Caravan?
No, I don't believe I have, and if I have, I don't remember.
I do believe Estrella is handling it, so I don't think there's anything you need to do. I'm just informing you, as it's good for you to be aware of. From what I was told, Ronnie was by the college with some other members of the Red Nose Caravan. I think leaving the college, or making their way to the college, and running along the beach there, they were assaulted by horkers laying on the beach. As they're dealing with them, or after they dealt with the horkers, the Elder of Destruction ran up to them, very upset, claiming that they were poaching, hunting without a hunter's license, and the situation escalated where the Elder of Destruction used lightning magic to strike down Ronnie. I do believe that in turn was provoked by Ronnie trying to defuse the situation by calming, using magic, the Elder.
You struck first.
I don't know, and obviously Ronnie's memory of this incident is fuzzy. But according to Desh, who was there and witnessed the whole thing, Desh with Tats of the Red-Nosed Caravan, he portrayed it in such a way, making it seem like the Elder of Destruction was the aggressor. I have spoken with Ronnie about this. He is sort of brushing it under the rug. I don't think he wants to make a big deal out of it, obviously, because he doesn't want to jeopardize his spot at the college. But I think it's good for you as the court mage to know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to the stray of us about this.
Yeah. Probably just mention that you heard it. Don't necessarily need to say it was
No,
Randy.
of course, I'm not gonna point fingers. But you
But
know what
yes, I'm sure
Orno
she would have
said?
information for you.
No, I will go to her and talk to her about it and say I learned from just idle conversation in solitude.
Yeah. So she might have some valuable insight as far as that goes. Are you also updated on the whole situation regarding Ovar, the Master Blacksmith of Windhelm, his house arrest with the Legion, everything surrounding that?
No, I was not made aware of that either.
Okay, it's not necessarily a priority, but and it's not pertaining to anything arcane, but it pertains to the internal politics of Windhelm, possible corruption. I actually have sent a courier over to Windhelm. Well, I did so yesterday to actually figure out if he is in arrest over there right now or if he's been executed. I can update you on that later. It's not of dire importance or any
This guy is
real
amazing
significance to us.
I love how he keeps me up to date on stuff.
He's a colleague of mine, and he told me some pretty interesting information about his dealings with the Legion that could be of interest for you to know, but it's quite sensitive. So we don't have to discuss that now, per se.
Write it for me, and then I'll burn the letter when you leave here.
Yeah, of course. Okay, now on to the books I've read. I borrowed 3 books from Ronnie. One of them called Magic from the Sky. The next one called Souls, Black and White. The last one called Twin Secrets. I think the ones that are relevant to speak of right now would be Magic from the Sky and Souls of Black and White. Souls of Black and White, we can start with that one because that pertains to soul gems. It was quite a short book, but it detailed out some stuff I already knew, and some stuff that I was not fully aware of that was good to clarify. As far as the source of the book, it's sort of difficult to know because there's no listed author for it, but it is a academically acclaimed piece of work. The study of the soul is quite a treacherous one. So future studies on this topic, we really have to proceed with caution. There are tales of casters and wizards and other spellcasters that have simply vanished, trying to delve too far into the study of the souls. But in essence, and it has changed my viewpoint a little bit, souls are more tangible than what I thought, at the very least. They are a type of energy, and that type of energy can actually be harvested. This we knew, obviously, with soul gems. And this energy is sort of like a power source for any living creature. Even dead creatures, undead creatures still have a soul. And there are two types of souls, broadly. They're classified into white souls and the white souls are souls of what the book describes as lesser creatures. I presume mostly animals. But the souls of men, mer, and anything in between would be considered a black soul, a higher creature. The thing is, tampering or manipulating black souls, that's a form of necromancy. And dealing with such things especially over a longer period of time, can cause corruption. And it's quite dangerous. So I think as far as studies around souls go, black souls and black soul gems have to be purely theoretical, as actually tampering with that stuff is potentially lethal. So very, very illegal. Very interesting point about that is, so you know a soul gem, it basically can store and hold the energy of a soul. What is interesting about the black soul gems is it needs to be the right size to fit the soul that you're trying to encapsulate. Basically, say I wanted to harvest your soul into a black soul gem. If I had a black soul gem that was bigger than the size of your soul, basically, it would not only drain your soul into the black soul gem, but it would also consume my own until it's filled. So it's extremely...
The best thing I could say when it comes to soul gems and such, these soul gems are very similar to like goblets of water, right? You want, let's say you have a flow coming from a bottle or a jug or something, and you cannot stop this pour before spilling over. So you have to pick the right size of cup to basically contain the contents of this this jug or this natural wellspring before it pours over onto your hand and, well, drenches you as well.
That's a good way of viewing it, actually. I like that. Love that down.
Another thing as well for do you know what constitutes as white soul gems? Like this why what creatures would constitute that?
Well, so the book describes it as lesser creatures, but I do know it is the same foundational concept that the size of the soul gem has to fit the size of the soul. So, and I do think there's some similarities between the actual size of the creature and the size of the soul. So, for example, the soul of a bear would be bigger and require a bigger soul gem than the soul of, say, a chicken. Now, most of the white soul gems in circulation that people bring by and that I have accumulated would be very small gems, petty in size, or at the very least lesser in size.
Do you have your own samples of these for yourself?
Yes, I have quite a substantial collection.
Okay, alright, I was going to hand you some if you didn't.
But only those two sizes, if you will.
So, basically, the best way that it was described to me when I was at the college is the white souls are those um, they are of souls. They are possessed by creatures considered non-sapient. Um,
Non what? Sorry?
Sapient.
Sapient.
So animals, beasts, monsters, creatures that often act solely or largely upon instinct themselves. So wolves, bears, saber cats, trolls,
Predators. Yeah.
even deer. You know, deer as well.
Predators and prey. Yes.
Yeah, yes, it is. It is because they all run on instinct, whether it is fight or flight.
Non-sapient being the key word. Right.
Yes, yes. So anything that is sapient, such as mer, man, or beast folk, those are those are what's encompass black soul gems. The ones that have more emotion, more depth to their soul. Not saying that animals do not have this, but it is much stronger in like a Breton, a Dunmer, or even an Argonian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that I mean it basically aligns with my understanding, but it's good to have a few different ways of describing it. It helps clarify the image for me. So that's very helpful. The book didn't go into much more detail on them than that, but I do have to have a conversation again with Ronnie, as he seems quite well educated in these matters, and it seems he got yet another book that also pertains to this that I will be able to borrow once I turn in the ones I have borrowed. The other book that's worth mentioning, it's one I said was called Magic from the Sky. It's by an author by the name of Irlob Jarrell. Are you familiar with it?
No, I have not.
It's a book it's more so a historical book focused on the ancient Aelids, species of mer, or race of mer, closely related to Altmer, but not Altmer. They are long since extinct, from what I can gather. They have old structures and old knowledge. Some of it has been recovered, and the way they view the world is as follows. So they say that Nirn is composed of 4 basic elements, which would be earth, water, air, and light. Light being very important. They believe that basically the most important form, or sublime form of light, is that which comes from the stars, so pure starlight. They say that stars are our direct links to the plane of Aetherius, which is, the source of all magical power.
Yeah, I've heard this said multiple times in many of the lessons.
Yes. Now the thing is, every now and then, obviously, you can channel magical energy from Aetherius, but sometimes you will get physical, tangible objects delivered to us from the Aetherius. You've seen plenty of times shooting stars when you look up at the skies. Every now and then, they will land. Even here in Skyrim. And if you come across them, you will find one of two things. You will either find meteoric iron, or you will find meteoric glass. Are you familiar? Well, obviously you are. At the college, there is, when you enter the main courtyard of the college, you see a big well with blue magical energy rising from it.
Mm-hmm.
This is known as an Aelid well. This is the technology of the ancient Aelids. These wells are actually constructed from this meteoric iron. In
Is that
Cyrodiil,
why there's like a bunch of them over in Cyrodiil?
yes. So in Cyrodiil, they're way more common. And we don't understand them fully, but they are the going theory is that these wells have a stronger link, if you will, to the Aetherius. They can harvest magical power directly from starlight. There are suggestions and theories that
I'll be right back.
these
I'm gonna leave it
wells are
just like this,
placed
but I'm gonna go
along
run and use the
ancient
restroom
lines
so
of
we can
magical
continue
power
hearing what he's saying.
throughout Cyrodiil. Magical ley lines, if you will. But this is just speculation. It is not confirmed. But it is common enough of a speculation that it was worth mentioning in the book itself. We do know that practitioners of magic, they are able to restore their own capacity or reservoirs, however you want to phrase it, from the wells themselves. It doesn't even require any ritual. You don't really need arcane knowledge. So there have been suggestions that these wells have been placed also to serve those not too skilled in the magical arts, allowing them to restore some of their powers. Now, as I said, these wells harvest energy directly from the starlight. So they will only replenish themselves, not throughout the day, but at what's called magical midnight. Now, I don't know the difference. It didn't say anything in the book what the difference is between actual midnight and magical midnight. I don't know how frequent magical midnight is. That was the terminology expressed in the book. And when they have charge, if you will, when they have a capacity, they have magical power to supply you, you will see the familiar blue, ethereal, manifested energy radiate from the well up towards the skies. So that's quite interesting. Either way, that's meteoric iron. But as I said, there's two things you can find from these crashed stars or meteors, if you will. The other one, which is a lot rarer, is called meteoric glass. Now, meteoric glass is used to craft some other things, something known as Welkin stones and Barla stones. I'm going to start with the Welkin stones. They're also referred to as sky stones, heaven stones, or a child of the sky. If you take this meteoric glass, you can cut it and enchant it, and it will gain the ability to store magical power, much like the well, but in more so a smaller format. You can transport it with you. Think of it as a soul gem, but instead of a soul, it holds magical reservoirs that you can carry with you. A mage that know what they're doing can definitely have them with them and recharge their capacity if they've casted a lot of magic. The only problem is, once you use them, they will just crumble into dust. They believe there is a way to restore them and not have them self-destruct upon use, but that knowledge for now is lost to the times. That's a normal Welkin stones. You can also, if you have enough meteoric glass, make the grade Welkin stones. They're basically the same thing, just bigger in size. And they function in much the same way. Scholars do actually believe that the greater Welkin stones was the center of every city that the Aelids settled way back when, and served as sort of the source of magical energy of that settlement. The problem is that most of, or all of, known Aelid ruins have been looted. So chances of finding intact Great Welkin Stone is basically none, sadly. Though, as I said, with the meteoric glass, you can also make something called the Varla Stone, or Star Stone, if you will.
Back.
These are very, very powerful stones, functioning somewhat the same way, but they would even allow someone not known or well versed in the arts of the arcane to restore magical energy to items, basically enchanted items. You could use these stones to recharge or reinvigorate, infuse objects again that has a capacity to hold magical energy. You can use it to reinvigorate it. Finding these is extremely rare, but they are quite small. That's the thing. So some of these ruins, every now and then in the Aelid ruins, you might be able to get lucky and find some, as they're quite small, and they can, be buried in debris and other kinds of things that looters might have missed. So it's.
Do you think is it only in the Aelid ruins we could find these, or is it possible that we might find them out here in Skyrim?
It made no mention of being able to find them here in Skyrim. I would presume if we had a meteoric crash here in Skyrim, you went to the site and you were able to recover meteoric glass, and you knew what you were doing, perhaps as an arcane blacksmith of some kind, you would be able to create a functioning Varla stone.
You'd have to understand the fundamentals of it, even to be able to craft something like that.
Exactly.
Perhaps we could find like a manuscript or something of, or detailed sketch of one of them from Cyrodiil.
That would be very interesting. I do know that the Bard's College have entered some research agreement with the College of Winterhold, where they will be able to provide books for rent here in Solitude as well. Though I do believe they will not be able to distribute books pertaining to the arcane arts. You would have to go to the College of Winterhold for that. I think initially the Bard's College here tried to import everything, then the College of Winterhold stepped in and shut that down.
But, however, you might be able to inquire stories and tales from the Bard's College themselves. Not necessarily books, but recountings of stories that they've heard.
Absolutely. See if I can speak to the Redoran twins about this, actually. They're quite well-versed in almost all kinds of history. I think they might have an opinion or two about this, and they just happen to be students of restoration as well. Just as a final note on that book, the author feels the need to specify at the ending that they don't view the Aelid civilization as some type of superior culture. The knowledge is not necessarily lost. We are capable of regaining that knowledge through studies and work. So that's worth noting. It's not some permanently gone knowledge, at least according to the author.
It's a possibility. Given enough time, enough research, we could possibly mimic what they are doing.
Possibly. But it was very, very enlightening being able to read these books. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Seems the quiet study time. It's not that I don't like the classes, because I do. Obviously, practical demonstrations are very useful, but I'm not necessarily one for big crowds. And during the classes, often there's so many people and so many questions, and things move so fast. It's often hard to write everything down. But when it's just you in a book, you can take your time and really take your time to ponder about what you're reading, trying to deduce things yourself, form your own opinions. I do like that quite a bit. So that's good.
This is good. You've learned a lot, more than even I in the past few days that I've attempted to try and gather information for you. So I think you're outperforming me in a lot of different areas.
I appreciate that. That's just the books, though. I've also attended classes on top of that.
I've gone to the college. I've spoken to a few different members. I've gone to a couple different homes and asked questions about those topics, chanting specifically on your behalf, just to kind of feel around and see if anyone has any first-hand experience or perhaps knew anything about it. A couple of different things that I found interesting is the quality of the metals. I'm sure you probably already know this, but the different quality of iron, steel, so on and so forth, will of course gradually affect the quality of the enchantment you could put on that item. So a ring of iron is not going to be nearly as effective as is perhaps, just, let's say, an ebony ring, because it doesn't take and hold enchantments as well.
Yes, it makes sense that, the greater the arcane infused energy of an object, the sturdier the material has to be. Just like we, when we work with a moonstone, we will infuse quicksilver into the moonstone to harden the metal. And I think much in the same way, if you're trying to infuse something magical into something that's not magical by default, you need a solid framework, not only to contain, but to adequately radiate as well the magical energy contained within. That makes sense to me.
There's one individual that spoke interestingly about his father in his process of enchanting. This was a fellow from Eleanor, believe it or not.
Really?
His father was not a rich man back in Eleanor. He dealt with very fundamental metals and such as an enchanter. But what he did that made him outshine from other enchanters is he took a steel ring, which is good quality material, in all honesty, a good steel ring. But what he did is he took the gemstones that he had and placed them around the ring itself. One gemstone in the middle, and then two smaller ones on either side. I believe it was, he said it was a garnet on either side, and then an emerald in the middle. And using that as a focus point, allowed him to imbue the much higher enchantments on the jewelry than what he would have done with just a simple, doing it separately. For trying to imbue it on simply just the gem or the ring itself. So he said, even if you don't have the most complex materials, if you're able to supplement them by utilizing other materials in an arrangement that makes sense and is able to work, kind of like so in some spells you have to use some words or gestures, sigils. He arranged the gemstones in a way that was similar to the sigil of a rune around the centerpiece of the ring, and that helped infuse the ring itself or the enchantment, which was just a bolstering of magicka on himself. But it was rather than a lesser enchantment, but a higher quality one.
Right. So making use of gemstones that are not really infused with the object itself, it's more so attached to it. It will still allow it to what's a good way to phrase it? Increase its magical capacity, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That is good to know. Gemstones is not something I am short of.
It was very similar to how you were saying that you imbued another metal into another to make it stronger and better.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Orientation is what he said. Sigils, runes, markings, things that are like symbols of power, would help embolden enchantments even further.
Much like an incantation can make it easier to cast a spell. Perhaps
like,
these sigils make it easier to enchant.
Yeah, you take chalk and you draw up on the ground, and then you infuse that with the various different components to make a stronger spell, a focus point for yourself.
I actually have an interesting note on that. Are you familiar with Narsul, Nosmer, by chance?
I think I've met him in passing.
He frequents Solitude quite a bit. He's also a student at the college.
Mm-hmm.
I know him decently well. I ran into him the other day. He knows of my aspirations of one day learning arcane blacksmithing and enchanting. He pulled me aside. He didn't want to give a name, but he said that he knew of someone that was already partially done enchanting a weapon of some kind. They were working with the college to do so. He explained to me that he would be willing to make introductions at some point, but obviously due to the sensitive nature of it all, he would not give me the name of the individual. So, I mean, I can't fully believe it, but it is interesting nonetheless. I mean, it's no surprise that I'm not the only one interested in mastering this craft, but would be a shame if the college is already secretly or privately teaching some. I don't know if you know anything about that.
I know that Velos has been attempting to try and enchant on his own behalf. All of what he has done has been failures. So it's possible to believe that he might have brought an individual in, or an outsider, with a little bit more influence, perhaps a higher up, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
To help him in this endeavor, which is probably why it is so sensitive Um, I I think in confidence, Arnulf.
Yeah.
I think you're ready, in my own honest opinion. I think you've gone above and beyond even the expectations that I have set out for you. Just with the little bit of conversation that we've had here, we haven't gone into all of the details yet. But I've seen that you, not only even before we started doing this, what we have right now, you have been studying, you've been doing things on your own, you've taken initiative to do what is necessary to learn these. Even as a outsider of the college, you are not necessarily a student, but you've gone to various different places to gain this knowledge. I think by the end of this week, I'm going to petition to the court, probably this coming open court, to possibly get you some paperwork and some documentation to see if we can expedite your process into becoming part of the college, and actually get you into studying with the fundamentals of magic itself. I think
very
you.
interesting.
I think you have a good grasp on the basic fundamentals. I think you have a wellspring of knowledge that even some of the students don't even possess. I think if anyone from Solitude was to go first, after it would be you.
That means a lot. Thank you. Though I will say, if I had to guess, I think the Court of Solitude would find it difficult to have open court this week simply because of the trial that has now been put on Midas.
If I can, I'll catch them earlier in the week, and then I'll mention it to them, and we'll see about getting. I just want the document basically written up on your behalf. I'll probably talk to Victor about it, but I'll of course talk to the Jarl first and foremost. And then I think honestly, we could probably just get you started on picking a school that you want to learn. Probably alternation, honestly. I think that would be the best one for you.
I'm not entirely certain. I think alteration captures a lot of obviously with prestidigitation and other aspects of alteration, it captures a lot of what I would consider the underlying functions of changing the state of being of an object, obviously. But I also think that obviously depending on enchantments with arcane blacksmithing and enchanting, it would the school of magic you need knowledge of depends on what kind of enchantment you're doing as well. So some fundamental understanding of okay, let me try to phrase it this way. If I were to try and infuse a sword in such a way that when you strike someone with it, you would also deliver in addition to the actual slashing of that sword, the sword itself would cast some sort of fire spell, perhaps light the target ablaze. I would not be able to make that unless I have a comprehensive understanding of fire that falls under destruction magic. If I were to create an amulet for you that would make it easier for you to channel restorative magic, I would need to have a understanding of how restoration works on a deeper level. So that's the only thing with arcane smithing and enchanting. I think it might be a bad idea to sort of lock yourself to a school specifically, I'm obviously very curious as to what you think. But what you and me were talking about, with you teaching the spells, seemed more of a well-suited, tailored path as far as enchanting goes. I don't know how realistic that is.
I think you're on the right track. Honestly, I think if you are wanting to enchant weaponry with different various spells that do harm, like frostbite or fire or so on and so forth, then destruction would be your best avenue. If you are wanting to embolden your allies or shield them, perhaps restoration would be your next best thing. But okay, well, let's do this. I cannot give you the ability to conjure a firebolt just yet, but what we can do in the meantime is prepare you for just such class. Let's say if everything goes smoothly and they bring you in and you learn how to you learn under the destruction master, yes, and they begin to try and teach you firebolt. I can at least point you in the right way and show you what they taught me, so you could be prepared and practice it in private. So, if you would like, I would like to do this for you. A very quick lesson for you to practice in private.
Okay, absolutely.
So, I guess Firebolt would be the good place to start because it is what I know. I'm very attuned with flames, and we just so happen to have a fire right here in front of us.
Yes.
The biggest thing to understand about conjuring flame, bringing it forth, it's how the flame moves itself. You don't just point fire in a direction and just shoot it. You need to learn how the fire moves itself, how it weaves and curls. It's very similar to like a coiling serpent. It dances, it moves, it is alive. Many novices of destruction simply think that creating flames is enough, but they imagine that if they have enough willpower and enough magicka, they could simply just will the fire into existence. That sort of thinking right there will lead to, well, the same unfortunate circumstances I had, which was burned fur, scorched robes, and unfortunately for one other unexpected novice, missing fingers.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, not good at all. But you already know all this. Magic rewards understanding, which is what you've done this entire time. You've spent time understanding the fundamentals of magic itself, the theories, magicka, the elements, all of this. Patience is your ally, not enthusiasm. So, I show you.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
Oh, wait, no, finish your demonstration.
Thank you very much, Crow, for coming in. Wiggly Mage Fingers, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm in mid roleplay, so you'll have to give me a minute. I do apologize. I want you to look at this in my palm, and I want you to answer me this. What is it you see?
Let's see. A controlled fire. Seems complacent. It's not shrinking, it's not expanding, it seems content being right where it is. Almost like it's in a... It's almost like watching a fire in a fireplace. It knows the barriers of which it exists. It's not spreading beyond that. Sort of your hand is the cage or the home of it. Yeah, I think controlled is the key word here. I can see at least, and it's oddly peaceful.
You would be absolutely right. It is controlled, caged. It is exactly as you say. You need to be able to understand the limits of what you should hold your fire to. Most individuals would say it is simply just a fire, and they would be correct. But what is fire in itself? It's energy. It consumes, it transforms, it seeks fuel. And fuel can be just about anything from a small brush, a bush, to a tree, to even a person, a living thing. And if it is not controlled, if it is not caged, that fire will spread. And then it is out of your control. So you need to be the framework that the flame exists in. You need to understand the limits of what your magicka can do. Give too much magicka, and it will explode, consuming you and everything around you. Give too little, and you'll have nothing but just a little ember in the palm of your hands. But limiting yourself to just enough will allow you to conjure a flame that is able to warm you in the cold, or strike down a foe that is attempting to attack you. Control is the big word here. Limiting yourself, understanding the limits of yourself and the flame itself.
So with that, I have a question. During Grinder's restoration classes, it was explained that the very fundamental of restoration magic is what you're doing is merely accelerating the already natural process of healing. By that he means you can't heal something that wouldn't be healed by itself naturally over time. That's like a baseline rule, right? So the practice of healing or restoration magic, it is simply interacting and enhancing an already natural process. It draws from something that's already natural. Manifesting fire or any type of destruction spell, what natural function is it that it's interacting with? Does that make sense? That question?
It is. It's a very good question. So,
before you answer, just to give you a chance to gauge my thinking on it. I am, as far as the fire goes, I'm thinking along the lines of heat, not anger, but actual heat. I would presume that manifesting a piece of fire, a burning flame in your hand, would it be off if I suggested that what you're doing is you're enhancing heat that already lives and exists within your body and channeling it out?
That is actually exactly what I was going to say.
Oh.
You think of yourself as like what is a good analogy? I like analogies. Think of yourself as the flint and the steel, and the magicka is the coal, charcoal, or just a bit of shreddings of wood chips. You need to spark it in order for it to ignite. So,
see,
the magicka itself is what you're gathering, and then you are basically igniting it into a small, controlled flame. That is why often flames, the spell flames itself, is considered to be much simpler to use, because you are not controlling it in your hands, you are simply just expelling an endless spree of fire at the target. It's simple, it is forward, it is just pushing magicka outward as you ignite it. Firebolt is shaping it in your hand, and then releasing it in a dart or projectile.
Right. Could it bear some resemblance then to, remember during alteration class, they were talking about mage light as compared to candlelight. Mage light is also a projectile of sorts. I think a good analogy that was used during the class was candlelight is, imagine you have a dog, but it's on a leash. Mage light is letting the dog off the leash, but trusting that the dog is well trained enough to go where you intend for it to go. And sending out a orb of mage light, it's all about intent. Intent is what allows you to not only separate it from yourself, and he said at this point, much like a destruction spell, it's also having the intent to send it where you want it to land. You've got to envision before it lands where the mage light should land. Since distance is a component, you need to infuse distance into your intent, sort of modulating, in this case, the spell of candlelight. And what Albright did when he demonstrated this, he sent a orb of mage light down towards the floor, and as he sent it, he was explaining out loud that he was fully imagining how the light would fall onto the floor and attach itself to the floor before it ever left his hands.
Exactly. That is exactly how Firebolt is. Believe it or not, in the hands of a proper mage, someone who is studious and well trained enough, mage light can be a weapon. I saw the elder, the archmage himself.
Yeah.
He cast a similar but much bigger mage light towards a troll, and it exploded very similarly to a fireball.
Interesting. I have yet to meet the Archmage, actually. You need to let me know one of the next times you go to the college. I'd love to accompany you. Just be your assistant, if you will, during meetings.
Of course, of course. A lot of times it is unexpected when it happens. I go over there and I'm not expecting to meet the Archmage, but when I do, it is oftentimes a welcome surprise.
Yes, imagine.
He's an interesting fellow, very intelligent, very strange how he talks. But let's focus on the lesson here. I want you,
yes,
just as you were talking about, just as you were explaining to me. I want you to do what I just did here, in front of this fire. I want you to attempt to do a small ember in your hand. I think you have the capability to do so. I want to see a small controlled ember in your hands. And then you just imagine it, ignite it, and then expel it. Very simply. So, best way you can do this, close your eyes. Imagine, like you were saying earlier, like a controlled fire, perhaps like a campfire, or maybe even a candle. Imagine the heat, the lights, the movement. Now imagine taking a single portion of that fire, not the entire blaze, but only a fragment of it. A single ember.
I burn myself.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps I should take the gloves off.
Yeah, that might be. That's a reason why a lot of times we do not practice in metas. It can impede your hand movements. How bad is your burn?
I should be fine. I retracted my hands as soon as I felt the metal heating up too much. I think I kept my hands a bit too close, perhaps.
I think you're pulling just a bit too much. Let's try one more time. But just smaller. Really think, instead of a campfire, let's do a candle. Let's very much focus on the candle, like the one to your right over there.
Right. Okay. Ooh, okay. I got this.
You can do this. You know the fundamentals, you just need to imagine it. Like I said, a single ember. And then I want you to compress it.
Small ember. Small ember.
A small fraction of what that candle contains. Once you feel like you have it, I want you to open your eyes and maintain control of it.
My hand feels warm.
Yeah?
Before I open my eyes, it's embarrassing if I'm very wrong here, but I can feel the heat in my hand. It's like almost like I can see my hand even with my eyes closed.
Now that you have your eyes open, I want you to keep thinking, right? Keep focusing. Contains, no spreading, not wandering, a focused, controlled flame. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. It's quite volatile.
Yes. Well, it appears you have a lot more reserves of magic than I first first assumed. However, you took your first step towards it. You should take pride in that you're able to even do the first step.
Could I try it one more time?
Now, if you feel like it is able to do so, yes, go ahead. If you are feeling like you are confident enough, give it one more try. Just keep focused. You don't want it to spread. You don't want it to wander. You want to focus on what you are doing. Focus on the containment of the flame. And then, when you are ready, dispel it and disperse it. Now remember, if your thoughts are chaotic, your spells will be chaotic. So you want to maintain focus.
Nice. Look.
Nice. Congratulations, Ornolf.
Ooh. Ooh. That was incredible.
Exciting, was it not?
Yes. Whew. That was... I have nothing to compare that feeling to. I've never experienced it before.
That was your energy. That was your conduits. You made that into creation. That was the culmination of all of your studious work. It's not a firebolt just yet, but It is the foundations.
That's a start. It's a start, absolutely.
So, when you, next time we sit down and talk, next time we have the time to do so, we'll try this again. And, we'll see if we can expand the flame a bit bigger. For now, I want you to, in privacy, alone, where no one else is looking.
Yeah.
I want you to focus on trying to do what we just did.
Speaking of in privacy, would it be possible to get access to the place of study?
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I actually needed to give you the keys and such for this.
You want to go there? We can go there now if you'd like.
Yeah, I need to wrap things up and head off to sleep anyways.
Yeah.
But this is good. I think
That's good. Yes. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it.
Of course. I guess I am actually a decent teacher then.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Hey, that's cool. He was able to do it. That's awesome.
I was also able to procure this staff right here.
That's good.
One of the Oh, wait, hold on. I have a tome for you. Let me go get it.
Oh, perfect. Some good roleplay. I like that. He's finally becoming. He's on his way. He's on his way to becoming a mage. He's finally making those first steps. This has been about like a culmination of almost like a week, maybe a week and a half. Actually, I think it's been 2 weeks of him like slowly learning all of this. And it's been very good roleplay. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time, as much time as I want to teach him as much as I want, but work has been crazy. Oh, perfect. I'll add this to the collection.
Wonderful. One of the charcoal makers over in Dragon's Bridge had that tome and the staff, not knowing what it was.
Oh shit! It's good that you took it off their hands.
Well, I mean, I compensated him fairly for both.
Of course. So, when we're coming up to this building, I'll tell you the exact same thing I told Blue Flame.
Yes.
I want you both to be working together, since you are both basically my assistants. I call you apprentices, but I think the college doesn't really like that that I'm doing that. But it is what it is. But you are my assistant, and I've been teaching you both very fundamentals of things. But I want you both to be working together. She's supposed to come to you about getting the materials, a list of materials that she'll need for a glass eye, if it comes to the point where you have to remove her eye.
Okay. I'm not. I actually wanted to ask you some questions about her situation, but we can do that another time, as you need to get your rest.
Go ahead and see if you can unlock this door.
Yes.
Perfect.
That worked fine.
Anytime you come in here, make sure you lock the door behind you, because this door,
of course,
is on the same lock as the door downstairs to the Hall of the Dead.
Okay, no problem at all. All right. Well,
Oh, we're not done yet. Come on.
Let me lock this door. Do you go upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs. Should be able to have access to this door now.
Yes. Wonderful. Where will you be keeping the books? In here?
Yes, all books will be in here. I'm going to give you permissions to utilize this as well. Get a little closer, please.
Yes, of course.
Let's walk on the side here. There it is. The hell? The name always goes away too quickly. There we go. Let's see if we can. I think that's how you spell it. No, it's with If you're watching me, do it one more time. One more time. Do it one more time.
I'm just, for no reason at all, I'm just going to spell my name for you. So it would be ORNULF. Last name would be FJORDUR. Fjordur.
Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, for no reason whatsoever. No reason.
Yes, so the keys work fine. Wonderful.
Perfect, perfect. Everything should be working fine. You should have access to this one back here, too. Just make sure everything's locked.
Of course. I don't.
You don't have access to this one either?
It's a separate one. So all chests have different keys. Then some doors can share keys.
Okay. I might hold on. Let me see. I think I might take this one from her, and I'll have this one be yours.
Okay. Yeah.
And then that one can be hers. Yeah, I think that makes sense. New guest. I don't know what her name is. I'll do that later. I'll do this once I get her credentials and things.
Of course. Yeah. I haven't actually seen her since open court a couple of weeks ago. I assume she's quite busy.
She was here earlier today. And then I believe she went over to the college. But I did not see her after that. She went with some guards over there to talk to them about things. But this building is for you and her to utilize as you wish. If you need some place private to do your studies or to practice your magics. I do want you to practice with the little flame that you have, your little spark. And see how well that turns out. And then I will get with the court and tell them basically you're I feel like you are ready.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Of course, but I'm going to head off to sleep. It's been a very long day for me.
Get some well-earned rest. By the way, did you know that Eldon is joining the Silverhands?
I did not know.
Yes, he's been in Whiterun for over a day now, training under them. And hopefully he will become the Silverhand blacksmith.
I mean,
so
they
the
need it,
Silverhands will
honestly.
work with the Salted blacksmith, basically.
Perfect,
So that's
yeah.
good news.
It's very good news. I like the Silverhand.
Yes, Victor just gave them a fort in Havengar, so they're going to be stationed out of here now. So that's good.
Yeah,
we can
let's
talk more about
hopefully-
that later. But now
Yeah.
you know.
Not another ad. Oh no. An ad is coming in 40
Alright.
seconds. Alright,
Sleep
well.
well.
Yeah,
Thank you
sleep
for today.
well. And good work today.
Thank you kindly. See you soon.
Yes, take care. Fucking phenomenal roleplay. Phenomenal. Oh, hopefully I'll be around more often this week, but man, the weekends are just rough for me. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, man, those are the 3 days that everything happens, but I just cannot be around for it. All right. It's been a wonderful day. I think it was a lot of very good roleplay. I think we got a lot of good, cool stuff done, a lot of different storylines. I appreciate all of you for stopping by, hanging out, being here. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the time, enjoying the content, enjoying, the little bit of roleplay that we have here and there. I know it's a bit of a serious topics, but we try to be a little silly here and there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if there's other people streaming, and we'll go over there and raid them, send over the love, send over the support, as we always do, because I like to help out other people as well, especially if they're role playing on Keizaal as well. So go ahead and just stick around for a minute. We'll go over there, we'll raid them, show some love, show some support. We'll see exactly who's actually around right now. There's gotta be somebody. You know what? So, Keizaal. Nope. There's. We do not have anybody that's weird. We have nobody that's doing that. That can't be right. That can't be right. There's gotta be somebody. Come on. Yeah, here we go. We got Cho on the air. They're on the whitelist server as well. Hey, this should be interesting. Yeah, let's raid this. They're doing some cool stuff. They're watching some lore videos too. So let's go over there. We'll raid them. Send some love. Send them some support. Once again, guys, appreciate you always, and take care.